Warning. Philanthropist programs detected in comm server 04.
Yo yo. Hi Stan, thank you for starting the stream off good. 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. We got a cat right off the bat today. Apollo's been very needy. There was far too many people crashing his house yesterday. Alright. So we still have, you know. I guess we have until the end of the year. Maybe. Wow, 30 streams in a row. That's a streak.
Let's have fun, darling.
Yeah, so I won with Grey Talon, Hayes, Dynamo, Infernus, Mina. I did take down Magician, but I guess I gotta
You're about
keep
to watch
trying.
my greatest trick.
What? You're gonna make my dignity disappear?
Go to hell, Savannah.
Okay. So that's 3 choices.
I'm
We'll
going
put
to people
Victor
say,
up.
Me, your maker, like it's some kind of threat when there's nothing I wouldn't do to meet my own.
Alright, Victor. First streak? Oh, well. That's okay. I also haven't had a streak watching streamers. I found any new heroes I enjoyed playing during the challenge. Yeah, definitely. I don't know who the biggest surprise was yet. Because I had a feeling I like, you know, some of these guys, right? But I pretty much liked everyone that I've played, actually, except Magician, which is sad because I really liked the background for them. But yeah, I liked playing Dynamo, Mina, Hayes, Grey Talon, Paige. Those are the ones I tried for the just for the holiday challenge. Like, I played Mirage technically before, although he was a lot more fun than I remember when I first last left them off. I think I would add... I guess it's kind of surprising that I think I would add Mina to my main as well. I added Mirage to my mains. And I might add Haze, too. Wow, you watched all of that, Mike? Damn. You really got the TV version then. You could just skip past the parts with the gameplay. But yeah, it's a great show, isn't it? Sinclair's a wonky hero. There's a lot of luck involved. True, yeah. Yeah, there's a luck involved with the ult swapping. Some are better than others. Some are just terrible, actually, so there's that. But yeah, for me, I just don't like his gun. Like, even if I could control his Vexing Bolt, or I, like, really popped off with a gun Sinclair, I still don't get... I don't get joy from his gun, you know? When, like, so far, all the other heroes that I've liked, I got, you know, I liked shooting, the act of shooting with them. Well, except Paige, actually, to be fair. Paige, I haven't tried a gun build with her yet, but she always starts off slow anyway. Yeah, her gun isn't very fun either, but that's okay. Because I feel... Because I'm a support anyway, I feel like, you know, that's not my job, whereas Sinclair, I'm definitely not a support. I should definitely be able to hit people and, and deny souls and stuff. You got a coffee maker for Christmas? Hell yeah. Oh, you're getting a fancy one, weren't you? I didn't get too many surprises. Obviously, as an adult, we just mostly tell people what we want. But, I mean, my family went and got some cool stuff. Like, my dad got me, like, a Nuggets Christmas ornament. My mom got me a new pair of fingerless gloves, which are quite, they're pretty. I like the colors. My brother got me a board game. He knows I like board games. I don't really have anyone to play with it anymore, which sounds sad. But since moving away from, like, my old friend group, we were used to play board games a lot. But it seems like a cool board game, and I'll try and find people to play it with. Mysterium or something like that?
Lady Geist, Oathkeeper's
Play your build on Geist? Is it under your name?
Summon me.
Alright, poop feast for... No, I'm assuming it's not actually. Actually, I kind of want to look now. What if someone had it? Oh my god, it does actually exist. Thought you were trolling me. Vigilance are really strong. Really? I feel like Viscous is hella strong. I feel like he's so helpful even if he's not full support. But he also now has crazy damage. Coming to US play board games? Yeah.
I need some equipment.
Alright, so Geist is my least favorite character to face. I have a hatred of her. But I assume I'll like playing her. Hey, this is the lifesteal, right? Well, we tried that out. Tabletop simulators is definitely a thing. That's what people are playing in my Discord on Fridays or like Saturday morning or something like that. Alright, I need to stop that. Have a bomb that should never miss. Fucking stupid bomb. This case is getting up there on people I hate laning against. I actually get healing, right?
God, I love this time of year.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. Doesn't even take that much of her health away. We'll always declare her bomb to be bullshit. Also, Infernus allowed the healing guy to die very far away. So it's very unhelpful.
You will know pain.
Malice is the one that I am not really
Well done, Billy.
familiar with using.
Your time runs short.
Okay. So there was a skill shot. It's too bad she's such a rich bitch.
The end comes.
Take that, chicken tenders. Oh yeah, I do usually dislike backseating. I don't think it's too bad though. Mostly because he was the one that gave me this whose build I'm using, so it kind of just feels like I opened up someone's textbook and they're like, you know, they're like, oh yeah, but here I meant this and but here I meant that. But thank you. No! Still hit me. He punched me. Can't believe he punched me. And you suck. Most people suck. Mostly because everyone who's actually playing that you're being paired up with are... They suck, but like a Platinum League player sucks, right? Like... Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not very good, but... If you played against me, I'd probably win no problem. So that doesn't... It's not helping Deadlock's problem of having a lower player base than it would like. Just for matchmaking purposes. The hope is that you can just see that it is enjoyable to play, and then, you know, you don't mind sucking for a little while. Stop that. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be trying to get low at this point. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, yeah, stop healing me. Stop healing me. I'm gonna injure myself. I said thank you for giving a sub. Or doing the not suck. I think it... I saw that you linked your replays, Mike, and I never got around to looking at them. But I really got to start looking at what other people are doing to see if I have any suggestions. Oh, and you can throw malice while you life drain? That's nice.
Thank you.
I don't understand what to do. Yeah.
Want to make a splash at the office white elephant?
That's
This
I
is the way to do it.
I could try and like describe some of the things, but I don't know if that's like, you know, like the only thing I can really ever make the like these deadlock things to understand, to communicate, because I haven't done a lot of teaching or necessarily learning myself through like dedicated practice, so I always gotta like go back to the StarCraft roots. But like in StarCraft, I didn't start off terrible. Same thing in Deadlock, I didn't start off terrible, but I still placed gold. And then I just, you know, played and played and played and like learned what was good. But then I started to really look into how to get good and what makes people good. And then after a long time, started like, you know, coaching people, casting other people's replays, seeing what people do or don't do. And that's kind of what I think I need to do at Deadlock to really actually have helpful advice. To be like, oh, okay, I can see why someone would think to do this, but here's why that is wrong, and here's how you should do it. Because, yeah, I mean, I could explain the basics, of course. I could be like, okay, you're supposed to... There's two builds. There's, like, you know, there's basically Spirit and Bullet, although Vitality is obviously a thing, and tanks kind of exist.
Still not back.
It's not really... Not really... thing that you go for a lot of the time. But generally, I mean, the thing that I think most people suggest when you get into Deadlock is just focus on obtaining souls. And by that, in lane phase, make sure that you're hitting the souls that pop out after you kill a minion or a minion dies around you. You know, don't even worry about denying, which is hitting the other guys. But yeah, same. It is just working on your macro. But just because that I think is like it's so overwhelming. You know, pick a build. That probably is the first thing you should do. Like, bring up the build browser, pick one of the top builds. Doesn't matter which one. But there are some builds that are much better than others as far as learning, because some people annotate really well, and they'll be like, yeah, get this in this situation against this hero. Only get this if you're doing this. Might be worth looking into in the lobby. But other than that, just pick something, and then. Yeah, when you're trying to be overwhelmed, just make sure that you're clearing the waves, hitting the souls. Don't worry too much about losing your lane. Like, some people, like might lose lane immediately, and maybe their partner gets mad at them, but... I mean, actually, like, losing lanes and losing your Guardian first is not as important as I would say as if you lose your lane, you're behind 2,000 souls. And then the golden statues always give buffs. They're permanent buffs. But they're also random. And the camps, you probably figured out like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 on the minimap. But tier 1s are fairly easy to take care of. But then each character is going to have a better way of actually... clearing said camps. That you're gonna have to learn.
Soon they will die.
And if you're getting pushed into games where the other guys actually like have played like hundreds of hours, which is so often the case, they'll play at least like 400 hours. But again, it's not that they're like maybe amazing, but they just know what they're supposed to do. Usually the reason you start to fall behind is because they're denying your souls a lot, or
His payment.
Headed to York.
find the best Dota builds are the ones from the tip is like, yeah, so that's my, which character is, that's like my Mirage build right now. All of the annotations are just, you know, they're comical. They're not actually helpful. I mean, they're kind of helpful, but they're mostly comical. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if the top builds are or are not the best to use. It actually doesn't matter. This is exactly like learning a build in StarCraft 2, just so that you have something to attach to. Just so that whenever you bring up what to buy next, you buy it. You don't sit there being like, oh, well, I need to read like this very specific thing. Because I think there are a lot of times they're top builds because they do tend to lay things out very plainly. Maybe the annotations are more in descriptions, but when you open the build, you know, it's pretty basic on what you need to get next. And then they might actually have some good reasons as to why and whatnot. Actually, I would say most of the time they're top builds because they're the more famous streamers, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Because it's just like in StarCraft 2, if you were to learn how to do a 2-base 2-on-1 as a Terran against every single race, TDT, TDP, TDZ, everyone would say that's not what you're supposed to do. That works in one matchup, and even then, it's not really what you're supposed to be doing right now. You go 3CC, it's much better, blah, blah, blah. But that doesn't matter. Someone's trying to learn StarCraft 2. You're just giving them a lifeline. You're giving them a tree, a trunk to hold on to, so that when they finally do start to go out into the branches and onto the leaves, they know what the fuck they're actually looking for. You know, like, you know, that other build, I really liked that they had healing right as an option because I kept dying, and that really saved my life, and it's happening again, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab healing right, even though this build doesn't say I should. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if you told a Protoss to just learn a 4-gate, that's actually a totally valid way to go. But a lot of people who are good at StarCraft would be like, nah, I don't know, I think you should really do this. And it's like, no, stop. Nope. It's not how you teach someone. In my opinion. Anyway, so if you're facing someone really good, again, they'll either be denying your souls, which sucks, or they'll be very on point with doing everything else that you can do. So they'll be denying your souls, and then they'll always take like the map control and always go after the golden statues. And they'll always go and steal the boxes that are on your side that you're not taking because you have so many other things you're worried about. What the fuck did Infernus go do? Oh, that was Billy. Ow. Well, there's one thing that Geist doesn't really have is an escape. And then they're always finding a way to do the tier 1 camps that are on their side. But depending on what side you are, you might not have a tier 1 camp. Like, for instance, in this spawn position, our opponents had a tier 1 camp behind the speakeasy. And we didn't. We had tier 2 camps. But, on the other hand, we do have a slot machine. The Sinner Sacrifice, which actually is very good. And they stole, probably, is what happened.
The spirit urn
and that
to be claimed.
Is not self-explanatory. But the Sinner Sacrifice on the map, I can go get it, I guess. No, not really. Alright. I haven't actually taken out a... Can she put on minions? Okay. The Sinner Sacrifice thing is that you have to heavy melee it 3 times? Bitch is stealing her camp.
Wraith is missing.
And then once you activate it, it'll make like a, you know, like game sounds, and then it'll start just to... The light bulbs on top are what you're supposed to be looking at. They're really not at all self-explanatory. I would say this game does a pretty neat job of giving visual and audio cues about stuff, but not the Sinner Sacrifice. None. When I first tried to learn how to do it, and people were like, "Look at the light bulbs," I was like, "What fucking light bulbs?"
3 on yellow.
What the? Why are there 3 here?
Alright, whoever needs farm can stay here in yellow. I'm gonna go help rotate the green. Billy or Calvin, one of y'all stay at yellow if you can.
So they just had no one on blue for a while.
I'm just gonna stay here at farm and defend it.
He's not gonna kill it.
Headed to Broadway.
Anyway, and doing, and again, killing boxes. It's just, that's all the ways that, like, even if it doesn't look like you're being beat, they start to get, like, 1k ahead, 2k ahead, 3k ahead.
Rotate over to yellow, just be careful.
There is no reward without risk.
Especially if they're getting lucky, I guess, with the boxes, too, which I'm not. I hit the last, Sinner Sacrifice thing correctly all the time. I mean, not all the time, but enough of the time. The other thing I think that new people do is they think that, like, they should go jungle if they're behind, which, yes, but depending on what character and how far behind you are, too, like, sometimes it takes way too long to actually jungle, and it's way better just to stay in a lane and defend it. Because minion waves actually give you the fastest most souls.
Let's push Greenwich.
Get him. God damn it.
Time to get this streak going.
Not being at all mobile is annoying.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Billy, you gotta hit the reset.
Blue needs out.
Hit escape and go to unstuck hero.
I'm hitting the button, brother.
Oh, is that what I do out?
That a button.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Broken ass game.
They've taken our blue walker.
I mean, I think our team just is not gonna win this anyway.
Take mine. They destroyed our yellow walker.
They went from killing the Guardian to less than a minute later killing the Walker. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was the only one who escaped the Bebop beam off to the right.
The spirit earth has waited.
But it wouldn't surprise me if Dynamo and Viscus were together on a call. They're very coordinated. Beambop, thank you. Yeah. When getting souls, killing it and not being denied give the same souls? Yes. It does.
Dude, why aren't we or why are we? I do no damage. I was just trying to keep you shielded, but you kept going too far.
So yeah, if no one denies the soul, then you get it.
Pain is the price of victory.
They destroyed the walker on Greenwich.
Seems like it might just be one of those games. Happy holidays.
Smart thinking.
Yeah,
It's Krampus.
box running used to be kind of like a new thing, I guess, first of all. As with any video game, people were like, oh, yeah, you can get so much farther ahead. That's what like people who are really good are doing. Okay, let's everyone do it. And there was a phase where people were just box running, like you would be left in lane to defend.
They took out Kelvin.
Haze needs to be
farming that. Why don't we just let him in? You guys are just dog shit.
You guys, bro, you're doing dog shit as well, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't start talking shit because we lost a team fight, bro. Just like group up. Guys, you're the only person going negative, by the way, guys. I'm just letting you know that right now. Don't be talking shit. Our team is not worse.
Can we stop arguing and just focus on the fucking game?
Yeah, exactly. Just win the game. Fucking group up.
Like, when
Yeah,
you have
right.
this attitude, of course you're gonna fucking lose.
It
You can
doesn't
still
matter,
catch
bro.
up.
It's been Geist players all day today. I've had so many Geist players just don't know what the fuck they're doing and just giving up. Trying to outhold for a team fight. We're gonna get blue and yellow and then go push over to green.
Their optimism is inspiring.
I have
They're at
ult
our
and
sinners
full
on
use already.
green.
Yep, I'm over here.
Think of it like a present that dispenses
Hazen.
smaller presents.
The urn has been dropped.
Network.
I'm grabbing urn.
Just a big.
You guys know Overwatch is free, right? Like, you don't have to fucking ruin this game.
What is with this Kelvin?
Buddy, nobody's had issues until you
Pretty good.
opened your mouth.
I like that.
Viscous
Kelvin, you were not
is...
helping to the fucking statistic, bro.
He is more annoying than ever before. I can't tell you why.
It's a game that's in fucking alpha, man. You gotta relax.
The paradox, that's not even worth it, bro. It's,
Yeah, I
the
know.
Kelvin and the guys have already lost mentally, bro. There's no winning this game. It's over.
They have the rejuvenator.
If you're going caroling this year, you need to be ready.
Our team always loses on their team. He's a god. I don't think so. I mean, I actually haven't really noticed, to be fair. All I notice is really when I am facing a Viscous. When I'm playing with a Viscous, maybe it's just been a while since I've played with a Viscous.
I will strengthen you. The urn has been dropped.
I am not doing well,
Coming blue.
but I am so much richer than everyone else. Why is that happening?
Try and fight.
has been dropped.
Oh.
It starts with a simple act.
Jesus. We're almost 50k souls down. Oh, exactly 50k souls down. They got 2 back-to-back urns when we contested. I mean... I think I was right to call it when it was over. No!
Protect the stronghold.
Kelvin, you're a piece of shit, by the way. Go play something else, bro. You are a fucking faggot. I just
Go
want
back
you
to
know that
crying to
straight up,
mommy,
bro.
buddy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Jesus Christ. MOBAs. Team games. They had the Christmas spirit for every, you know, the week before Christmas, but the week after Christmas is fair game. It's a good suggestion, Mike. That's a good retort. How many of those goo punches do you have? Man, that's what I'm saying most of the time when I play versus Viscous. That's actually what I think is my main frustration with playing him, against him, that is that it just feels like he has so many abilities. He's always doing the punches, he's always throwing the goo balls. He's always got his cube in the back pocket if you're trying to, like, target his teammate. Even if he's not going support. Even if he's going bullet. He doesn't have that many cooldown items. It just feels like he always has abilities. I mean, I think that team was just better. Like, I think they were more coordinated. Again, wouldn't surprise me if the people we were facing were actually on a call. I don't know about the rest of them. And to disagree with that, as if I'm, like, you know, trying to say, like, well, they're better because you all suck, rather than being like, yeah, they're better because matchmaking isn't perfect. It's a little, I think they were a little vulnerable. Don't you see queues with who? Queues with who? I don't think so. I don't know. Have I tried any Counter-Strike? A very long time ago. And maybe, well, technically, no, I did try it again, like, 2 years ago. Plus I played Valorant. It's not a game I enjoy that much. Counter-Strike, playing Counter-Strike, not that I don't enjoy it that much. Playing Valorant was fun enough, but not, like, addicting.
It's time to complete the ritual.
The smart will run.
I should
The
stress.
foolish will die.
You guys chop that F-Slayer, I know, right? Let's see how good this magician is who went bunny first. It's interesting. Every time I use an ability as Geist, I kind of feel like I'm not supposed to shoot my gun as well. Maybe because I like... The last new hero I played was Dynamo. And if you were like healing, you couldn't use your other abilities.
I need some equipment.
I did notice that, yeah. Oh, you said you bought extra regen. Which I think is pretty common amongst builds. As far as I've seen, like they'll have extra regen and healing rate in a category. And a lot of them have like annotations where it's like, honestly, I usually get extra regen.
I'm running a special. Buy a gun and get 10% off knockback tickets.
Darling, you don't have a chance.
I was gonna get it, and then I was like, I probably need healing rate. And then we actually kind of were recovering in lane. All my losses, all my deaths came from trying to push the lane when there wasn't anyone else, or not enough people anyway. Like, we pushed with Billy, and then Billy died instantly, and I was like, well. And then I went out again to try and push the left and right lane. Whichever it was at that point. And, just got caught out as well. Didn't actually die, like, arguably in lane. Good one, Bebop.
You want to make a splash at the Office White Elephant? This is the way to do it.
You get change in Counter-Strike. If you really enjoy... If you really enjoy the gameplay loop, then I think you would continue to enjoy those slight variations of Counter-Strike, but personally I didn't really enjoy the gameplay loop. I enjoy watching it a lot. But the thing is with Counter-Strike, it's really just like sometimes 5 seconds of action. You run forward and then you get shot. And you're like, oh. Alright, I'll wait until my team finishes. That sucks. I believe Calico just got, whatchamacallit? Hooked. No. You know, the more I'm thinking about it, the more that cat noise sounds kind of fake. It sounds like someone is saying, meow. Yeah, there's nothing like Deadlock and StarCraft, even though the StarCraft's just more stressful. But there's something like Deadlock and StarCraft when it just feels like you're constantly doing something all the time. Yes, you die, of course, in Deadlock, but thankfully, early on, it's not very long death. Especially because, like, you're not really communicating with your team. You know, if I was playing with a full stack on Counter-Strike or Valorant, then you can communicate to your team. And they'll just be like, shut the fuck up, you died first, get out of the call. I did consider doing Counter-Strike commentary, but I think you have to play the game to cast the game. Well, I think I have to anyway. Maybe it's not a universal thing. People can cast fine without playing a lot of the game. But I don't think that's me.
Beats a sweater.
Headed to blue.
And while Counter-Strike has a lot of, like, Tier 3 and Tier 2 opportunities, it definitely doesn't have Tier 1 opportunities. Whenever I was so life draining, it was a bunny. Apparently.
Thank you.
Life is nothing but a resource to be spent wisely.
Don't worry, you'll turn back.
I was like, really? You're stealing my ult when we're both fairly healthy? Did that make him feel good? I know it gives you bonuses. It doesn't even give you bonuses until you level it up, though. Actually, just swapping health until then.
They took a calico.
Damn it, man.
From here only Victor has me.
Ah! I was 1 second late pushing the button. Not right when you see CS growing and StarCraft 2 not growing. I mean, it doesn't feel good for StarCraft 2 fans, but I think it's pretty,
See that handsome bastard.
I think it's pretty simple as to why that would be the case.
Resupplies on cooldown.
Pull back.
People do come from T1 time to time. I've watched CS for a while at this point. The only person who's come up recently is Dinko. And, yeah, it only happens because there are... There are people who retire in CS, or are forced to retire, shall we say, because they're weird bro dudes who do things like get drunk and throw TVs out windows. Or are straight up racist, like either one, or both.
If I'm to win, I must be willing to use Oathkeeper to his fullest potential.
And like... Scrawny and Launder is getting to cast the grand final instead of Machine. And, what's his face is not, you know, that's not...
Sorry.
That's not a big chained up.
Good work, Pocket.
Yeah, it would have been fine if StarCraft 2 stayed the way that it was. I mean, for me personally. Yeah, it chunks so much.
Ship's missing.
I mean, I'm not going to yell at the Calico, but they were doing pretty poorly. They haven't fallen behind on souls, though, which I think is actually more important. I'm not going to be healthy enough to take the Sinners. Fuck.
Apologies.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed. Mid-boss has arrived. But they will die.
Try to get that buff over there.
Thank you.
Nope. Where did they go,
The money
though?
won't help me in my pocket.
Bebop's looking to hook someone.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 4 hits. And then you want to hit it on the third one. with a heavy melee. Third from last to actually get the full 4 bonuses. But you got money the entire time you were hitting it. And every character deals with the Sinner's Sacrifice the same speed, so... It's especially good when you don't clear waves that well.
I see the enemy.
And clear camps.
Sinclair's in green now.
I see people.
Yeah, get that minion.
Green needs help.
Oh my god! It wasn't even on me, what the fuck? I take so much damage! He's all green. What the fuck? I really was not expecting that much damage.
Zero's coming for me.
Yo, Vengatron! Happy pre-birthday! Thank you for 100 bits. And how old are we turning? 21? You're gonna have your first Jello shot? Calico, I swear to God, if we don't get this... Ah, no, don't hit me. $42. Literally, actually, literally twice as old as 21. It's kind of humorous. I know that magician's not particularly tanky.
You're mine now. And they thought they could escape me.
Burb. Burb. Yeah, while we're at it, mother's maiden name. No, don't touch me. Sucker. Might not be speedy. I mean, she's like fast enough. Her base speed is okay. But yeah, she doesn't have any escapes. And her stamina, dodge, whatever you call this, is also not an impressive animation, okay? She's not doing flips. I need my characters to be doing flips.
I need to think fast.
I see the enemy.
They took that Calico.
God, he's so weak.
God damn it! That was a better shot. I'm just trying to get the abilities down.
I see Yamato. I see the enemy.
Help me, Pocket! Help me! Help me! Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't have to tell me your actual age either. All I was assuming that it was not 21 actually.
Ouchies.
I would have guessed 36. Most people in my chat are about as old as I am. Maybe even slightly older. Uh-oh. Have a good Christmas. Yeah, but it kind of just blew on past, to be honest. So okay, everyone's here. I would have died no matter what. The fuck? So I did that stream, which was quite fun, but I did it with full knowledge that I was having to wake up at like 8:30 the next day because I was making Christmas dinner, which we don't usually do. We actually were doing like the Christmas story thing for the last like 10 plus years or something, you know, getting Chinese takeout. But
The spirit urn is waiting
there's no good Chinese places in Colorado.
That didn't go according to plan.
They're all green.
We're gonna have to let the Guardian go.
4 green, 3 green.
Let's push blue.
I guess I should have. I should have communicated not to try and defend that Guardian. I thought they would assume not to because it was 20% health and 2v3. Even if we took the fight, which would have been a bit brazen, the Guardian was definitely still gonna die. But I didn't tell them that. Anyways, and cooking an actual, like, you know, turkey and all that stuff is really... I mean, just the turkey's really the annoying part. It takes so fucking long. And then even after you're like, yeah, I did the calculations on the weight to cooking time correctly, it never actually cooks on time. Which is what happened. So I was kind of hungover. I was sleep deprived, and I was cooking since like 8:30. And don't tell my mom this, guys. I know you guys always talk to my mom, but she is not helpful. My mom was the one who used to do, like, certainly Thanksgiving and then Christmas before we started doing Chinese takeout. And just ultimately, she's not the type of person who just like sits still. So having her just like anxiously walk around and ask to help, which I know she would help, but then she would get tired and then she would get cranky and then it would not end well. It's not helpful. Mr. Jazz, hey, thank you for the 44 months. Okay. Thought maybe we'd push, but everyone went blue, so no, we're not doing that. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. There's just like seriously no good Chinese takeout here. I have tried 5 different Chinese restaurants in like around our area, and 3 of them are like stereotypically Chinese, like takeout, American Chinese, right? Orange chicken, egg rolls, lo mein, whatever, right? And they're all bad.
Okay.
And not you know, like greasy bad, but it's good Chinese takeout that you have when you're hungover. It's just bad. And then the other stuff, there's one that's like a dim sum restaurant that's good, but it is dim sum, which isn't exactly my favorite. Like, I love me some dumplings. I love a dumpling house next to us, but I don't really enjoy like a lot of things that are in dim sum menus. And then the 5th one I tried was also a bit more authentic. It had like the crispy pork and the like that sweet pork, like the red pork. I don't actually know what it's called. Char shao? Yeah, anyway.
It's Krampus season.
And we got the crispy pork, and it was not that great. I was like, God damn it.
Thank you. Need help on Greenwich.
I have you now.
Fucking laser beams. Oh, I got that kill. Oh my god! Woo! Okay, we're alive. So yeah, actually, this makes me sad, even though it's like it's something. But actually, the best Chinese takeout that tastes like you would expect, which again isn't like, it's not Michelin star Chinese food, but it's American Chinese food that it's the comfort food, is the Panda Express. Which is something, but it's not the same. And it doesn't have any vegan options. Like, back in Virginia, we had like a couple different good Chinese takeouts, and one of them was really good, and more specifically, all of their vegan options were fantastic. Like a lot of their Vega options, I swear you would not be able to tell were vegan. Because they coded they did the tofu right, you know? They coded it right, they froze it beforehand, it had like a texture, it had a great taste because you just slather all the sauce on anyway, right? And there's just no equivalent in Colorado. It's really sad. So yeah, when we were planning Christmas, they were like, Chinese? And my brother was like, ugh! And he was like, sorry, it's never any good. And I was like, actually, I kind of agree now. All caps! Thank you very much for the 12 full year, hell yeah! Show me the way to the whiskey bar. I would not have minded how to say not family Christmas this time around. Probably, I mean, I'm already not doing a family New Year's because my parents are going to a party. Good for them, they're so cool, am I right? God. Anyways, but I never actually like went out. I've never really celebrated Christmas or New Year's outside of with at least my mom in our house, so I might change that up this year. Do they have Scrapple in Colorado? They do not. A lot of people don't know what Scrapple is.
Need help on blue.
I gotta fight over on yellow.
Headed to York.
Isn't it simple to us all, McGinnis?
Last time I went out, it was on Halloween. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go bar crawl and get drunk. And then I took a hit off of someone's weed vape, and that was a mistake. I was like a little bit, you know? Like, I swear to God, I took a little bit. Because I was like, I don't really want to get high. But this guy must have been doing, like, fucking shatter or something. I don't know. I was like, ah, and I just went home. Hello. Oh, I hadn't been drinking yet, so it wasn't that. It was just the guy, whatever the fuck was in that guy's thing. He stole my ult. Whoever ults first loses. I know you want to use my ult. I know you do. Ah, Ivy didn't know though. Probably should have warned him. Oh, that's a friendly bucket. Okay, whoops.
I am superior.
Many victories to come. Thanks for the help, McGinnis.
Anyway, I might go into a bar of strangers and celebrate New Year's Eve with no one I know. He can't possibly already have a copy. I know his ult is lower cooldown, but there's no way he actually has it, right? God damn it, he has it! Oh, and now I get silenced. Oh no, I might die. No! No! Great Talon's thing! Oh, Magician didn't notice me! Fuck you, Magician! Oh, he should die. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gotta be his thing. I did it. I did it. I tanked everything and I lived.
Yo, push this line. Don't leave it.
He's my cultist.
spirit urn is waiting.
Oh no, I'm killing Jimmy Carter again. That's not cool.
Just pick their farm.
God damn it. There you are. Whatever. Can reset. I saw Nacho Libre when it came out, so basically no, because it's been way too long. I don't remember anything about it aside from the premise. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm a rich bitch. I should go by.
Yeah, leaving me to die, bro.
This'll keep you nice and warm.
If Ivy can't spend can't live for just a little while longer, then they're not a good Ivy.
You're too slow.
They will all fall.
I feel like I got like 4 kills that I really can't take all the credit for.
But you deserve a claim for your help.
Leaving monastery, you wrestling. Oh, that's right. There's a monastery.
Excellent.
No. You know what I hope they do when they have more time to do unnecessary things? I hope they make their all the bunnies kind of look like the person. You know what I mean? Like maybe Geist Bunny still has her like her weird arm. No, so close to killing that magician. Whoop, thank you.
The rejuvenator is descending.
I mean, they kind of already. I'm not gonna say they do a lot of worthless things. That's not what I want to say. But I mean, Deadlock already has some like finer points of detail that you would say didn't really have to be done. Yeah, making a bunny look like the person they bunnied. I mean, that can wait till it's released.
This'll help ring in the new year.
We're here.
Yeah, I don't think her green hand is actually like way more powerful than her other hand. It's just where the curse is or whatever. I don't actually quite know her deal. She has Oathbreaker. And I think that's represented in her gun. In her hand, sorry, in her arm.
I see Yamato.
How long's that thing last?
They really are rather pathetic, aren't they?
Nah, Ivy's rich.
We went.
To make a stand and stop them.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
2 rejuves. None of them have a particularly good ult.
Tether's ready.
Oh, they pushed. Oh, that wall actually had him back enough that it wasn't.
Get that anytime soon.
It wasn't whatchamacallit, giving them the buff. Lady Geist is pretty basic. I don't mean that rudely. Well, kind of. She's a bitch. But no, her actual play. I mean, it's fun, but it you know, it's also easy. I could see how this could be a introductory character. Aside from, you know, playing people who know what your ult is and actually play around your ult, I think would be frustrating for new players. But the rest of her kit's very straightforward.
There's no turning back now.
Another ornament unlocked. Just needed a slightly better team. And by slightly better, I mean way better. I mean, that was like the reverse of the last Geist game. We were the team that was massively better than the other team. Wait, your ult even does. Oh, God. All right. All right. Let's do this, Sinclair. It's my 6th, 7th time playing them. Ugh. Maybe this will be the time that we win and I never have to play him again.
My lovely assistant.
I've won lane with him before. And he still didn't end up winning the game, so... I'm not getting excited about possibly winning until we actually do.
Don't mess this up, Savannah.
We'll see about Vindicta. I'm pretty sure the first time I play Vindicta, I'm just gonna be too nervous. I'm gonna get down that scope and I'm gonna be like, ah, I don't know what to do!
Please welcome my lovely assistant.
Story of everyone's life. No matter how many good times someone has had, they're like, well, the good times always went into a bad time, so I don't believe it.
Hey, going to shop.
I had like a billion years to parry. And I kind of forgot that it existed. If I had, he would have been dead. He was in the Guardian's range. Got him! I hate that I kind of look like I know what I'm doing with Magician. It's a lie.
Here's a special trick just for you.
How did that not hit me? No one does the Punch Bunny build anymore.
Counting on you, Savannah.
That was lucky. I know you got snowballs to heal yourself, Calvin.
Time for some misdirection.
He's alive! I'm maybe not alive.
Keep your eye on the ball.
Look out for D-Boss.
You'll make a great bunny.
People lose their minds.
Go ahead and buy this.
Best be careful.
Thanks.
I am not a Sinclair main. I mean, bots are useless as in, like, they won't do things that, you know, true opponents will do. That's for sure. But they'll give you a guy shooting at you while you try and figure out your skills.
Introducing the spectacular the battle.
No, I'm going hot. No, you are going hot. I don't know who's gonna win this. What the fuck? Apparently I am. Fuck you. Hell yeah.
My favorite trick.
Nice. Oh my god, am I getting good with him? This sucks.
It's a fruitcake.
Resubscription received. Apparently you are doing something right, Captain.
Oh, Seal Pup. That took a while to show up in my chat.
Hop to it. Listen, listen.
Don't let me hook you.
Woof.
Technically, I suppose.
He is technically dead. I think he played 71 months.
Don't worry, you'll turn back.
Go away. I do love the audio in this old.
I can throw a bow on it if you want to be festive.
Meet my lovely assistant.
Oh shit. Oh, we're in trouble. Ah.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
little overextension, little bit. Meanwhile, Calvin also survived. Maybe our it's actually worse. I don't think I'm survive this one. Except somehow I did. Holy shit. What the fuck? Ah, that victory is also could kill me. Woo! Yeah, well he plagued me, which makes you go down to 1 health.
Don't mess this up, Savannah. Watch where this way.
That's waiting to be claimed.
I just do not want to give up this Guardian. That's fine. I don't need it.
Headed to York. Our yellow walker is under attack.
I thought Calvin had these minions, but he was also taking the farm, I guess. You know, I've meant to take Pocket's ult multiple times at this point. Like, every time I see that my ult's online, I'm like, well, I'm gonna take Pockets, and then plague him, and that would make sense.
Let's push York.
God, I'm good.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Need help on yellow.
Where the fuck did Calvin go? Not with us. I know he went back, but then he went to green. Yeah.
I'm counting on you, Savannah. Your eye on the ball.
Headed to York.
Hey, at least Inferno survived.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Uh-oh. Kelvin didn't know we were going to lose the walker, but Kelvin really should have been with us. Send her a thank you card after all the ults, yeah. I was prepared to steal hers again. But I died. Yeah, if they could actually get Green Guardian for committing to it, that'd be super cool.
Lincoln, you'll miss it.
Broadway needs help. Headed to Broadway.
Our Blue Walker is under attack.
So the 5th time? 4th time? I don't know. Fucking turret. I'm too injured. The nigga's gonna kill me.
On my way. I'll be right back. Headed to blue. Let's push yellow.
Down, Shiv.
Need a mod that says play you sound effect? Oh my god, you're right, I do. That'd be great. Well.
The spirit urn is waiting to be
Alright,
claimed.
fine, if no one else is taking it.
Time for some misdirection.
Should be a little speedy when I try and take someone's camp, you know? Can't be taking my sweet time.
They've destroyed the Guardian of Green.
Oh, that's a dumb ult. Glad she wasted it. And not on the walker. Shiv went after her. Shit. I'm coming, Shiv. Oh god, he's very low. Fucking turrets.
Watching this land.
Our Blue Walker is under attack.
No, I canceled it. What the fuck? I'm really not sure how I canceled it. So I pressed 4 to use it, and then I pressed left click just because everything was happening at once, which I didn't think canceled. I thought I had to press 4 again to cancel it.
Defend Greenwich.
Meet my lovely assistant.
Maybe. Oh, you're probably right. It probably was spacebar.
Let's take out Victor.
Either way, I mean, I probably was gonna cancel it because they were running out of my range. But
Headed to blue. Headed to Greenwich.
oh, Abrams was Abrams in this game? Just kidding, kind of.
Magic changes people. Please welcome my lovely assistant.
I see Krill.
Ida was dead? Like faster than I was? Could have bunnied one last time.
It's pointless to resist. Headed to blue. Stay strong. I see McGinnis. Headed to green.
Oh, Mirage TP'd. Well, Mirage, that's on you. I said I was going to green. Probably as he was TPing. What's up?
The detective fights for us all.
This is one of those we could maybe possibly win as Magician finally games.
Let's get to work, Savannah.
Headed to Greenwich. Let's push Greenwich.
Mirage, what are you doing?
Ready for the turn?
Stealing his ult's kind of weird. I'd only do it if I was literally about to die. What? I assumed he was out there on low health because he had his ult. I didn't even notice he didn't have his ult. Hello?
Good luck running from this.
Oh, that was wrong.
Oh, you're gonna look adorable.
Pull back.
Oh, Abram's coming.
McGinnis is missing.
Nice.
Thank you. Excellent teamwork. I see that spoiled brat. Pull back.
Hey, who's the spoiled brat? Pocket? I mean, yeah, he's rich, and he probably was spoiled at some point in his life, but then his dad tried to kill him, and I don't think that's very fair to call him a spoiled brat. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, JK. Fucking Walker killed me.
Sorry, man.
Oops. I wonder why this Victor was going down so fast. It's down 5k. Doesn't really have any defenses. Still surprised by it. Barefoot Betty, wish I had some shoes. Aisha Dummy Thick Simmons.
Receive the blessing of the Amber Hand.
Such interesting names.
I need your help.
Such blessings I shall give.
You'll make a great gun.
My god, turret! Fucking ditto, Pocket! Suck it! I don't know why I healed myself. I'm still under the plague.
Frost grenades almost ready. Thank you. Let's get this show on the road. I see Krill.
I punched a mole out from underground. How does that work? Yeah, I'll steal that.
Defend green.
And we still haven't killed this blue walker. We've been here forever. You know, winning. But not quite killing the walker, alright. I dare say that this game has even been fun with Magician. I think it's fluke.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I don't know about you.
Could do silencer.
Headed to green.
Headed to Greenwich.
I'm not that weak. I'm pretty sure she can't assassinate me. I don't like how close she's getting with another snipe, though.
Need help on Greenwich.
Cool. Leaving blue for us to take, suckers. Ooh, okay, never mind. They're gonna die.
Keep your eye on the box.
Oh my god, I want to be able to save dude, but
Don't worry, you'll turn back.
the entire team's going after him. Be up with me, please. Yo, thank you. 10 gifted subs. Hot damn. Hope you had a good holiday. Just working? No. That kind of sucks. I didn't work yesterday, but I kind of felt like I was, just because... Hello, it's me again, Mr. Steal Your Ult. Way to get a minion, doofus. Anyways, I felt like I was working because I was the one making dinner. I was so tired. Well, if we end up winning this fight, yeah, we lost ground. But if we win the fight, we can go mid. Nice.
In furnace.
Thanks. Let's go mid.
Burn brighter.
Let's go mid.
Abrams. Literally anyone else.
land. Henry, I need your help.
I knew people were gonna go farm instead of push.
You got a permit for that? Just kidding. It's Christmas. I don't care.
Let's push Broadway.
Already stolen. Okay then. Going yellow.
Headed to York.
It's a lot of them there. That turned around on them, didn't they? They thought they caught Shiv alone.
Mirage continues to buy us time, so we may bring them low. The spirit girl is waiting to be claimed.
I need the minions. Fucking McGinnis turrets. Want a Talon game? Don't do that again? Yeah, Talon wasn't my favorite. I don't want to steal her ult again. I think he missed. I think he missed everyone with that ult. Nice. We did it. We're winning. We're winning with Magician. It's finally happened. After like 6 games, man. Oh my god. And it was actually like a fun game too, which makes me want to play Magician again. I'm just gonna assume that this is a complete one-off. I'm not suddenly a god of Magician. He's not suddenly good to play. I just got very, very lucky. Oh, feels good. I think it's 15 or 16 ornaments. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 15 ornaments. What was it, 32? I might be able to get halfway.
Allow us to be of service.
All right.
Us?
And do a little stretch.
I'll be doing 90% of the work.
Shut up.
He's like, where's the pets? Damn it, the camera. I'm gonna BRB. Paulo, no. Go back. Alright. I only have 2 people, so that's probably what's taking a while.
It's important today will be a day unlike any other, I assure you.
Who did I get? Kelvin? Oh, no, Victor.
They're dead in the eye.
You seem fairly cheerful about it.
Why not? It's better than the alternative.
You have no issues with being a grotesque mirror of humanity.
My friend, we were gifted unnatural life. Don't squander it. Travel. Write a book. Find love.
I'm not taking advice from someone wearing a parka in New York.
It could be appropriate to wear a parka in New York if it was, you know, snowing. Okay, interesting gun. I have a very rough idea as to what all of his abilities are. Very rough. Yeah, it's like it is a nail gun.
One of those bad boys is under the tree.
You're right. He takes his arm off to punch with it? How does that make sense? Excuse me? Have I never noticed that?
I don't fear pain. I weaponize it.
I mean, I assume his left hand works. What does he even do? Take any damage, passively charge it once full. Okay. So but I can't really tell when it's full. It's not like an indicator.
You're not killing me anytime soon.
First I gotta deal damage to myself.
Christmas miracle.
How much damage are we talking? Okay.
Forgetting how much that stings.
I get almost twice as much health with the generation as I do damage to myself. Now I don't know what it goes up to. Nice. My first kill is Victor. Uh-oh. I forgot Viper was on the way back. Don't mind me, just hanging around.
Take my boon and be blessed.
Pockets missing. I see pocket.
Oh, okay, I have to end the aura. Oof, okay. Oof, gotta remember to do that. I guess he just gotta drag his left hand, so maybe it doesn't work. I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't. Oh, we didn't take that to mean he should use his ult. I just meant I have my ult. I can go racing on in. This guy sounds very familiar. I don't think we know who the voice actor is.
Screw this up.
Man, Torrent Pulse is expansive. Kelvin's losing out in the souls pretty badly. The fuck is Pocket? There he is. Oh, there's Abrams too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I'm killing myself. Oh my god. Keep doing that.
Headed to yellow. Need help on yellow.
I know. I mean, it's not really their fault, you know. They notice when they notice. What are you gonna do?
Someone help me kill Abrams. They couldn't have gotten far.
I see Abrams.
I hope our green lane is getting rich. Because they're not coming to help us. And they're not pushing the green walker.
I see Paige.
Our yellow walker is
Here's something special from Santa's workshop.
The spirit urn is waiting to be cleansed.
Headed to blue.
They didn't even get that much they really didn't get that much richer. I wonder what happens when that does occur, when someone's push to talk seems like it's activating. Do they maybe they have like rebound something onto the default push to talk button? So when they press it, it looks like they're trying to talk. Suddenly, a bunch of people. You broke the party push talk backspace?
I see that. York needs help.
Yeah, supposed to actually use it.
York needs York.
Lash is living up to his reputation.
I saw that we had a wave of our own coming to meet it before they attacked the walker. So I didn't panic. Like this Kelvin. that one like an AoE or not? Sometimes it looks like it is. Oh, he like hunches over and grabs his stomach when he does that. Yeah, I didn't really notice the visual indicator. Multiple shocking bolts. Okay. So yeah, it can be an AoE.
I can store the pain. Keep forgetting how much that.
Headed to Broadway.
Oh my god, pop up. Oh, this breaks text boxes. Huh. I have no idea if I can take on a Viper with Victor right now. I just have no idea. The Torment Pulse plus the Aura does help take out camps. Enemies also receive a slow. Oh, okay, cool.
Headed to Broadway.
And hero hit heal for 8% of your missing health. Ooh. There we go. But Yellow could be in trouble.
That sucks every time.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Where did the Geist go? It's a green. I swear she was heading to yellow. Thanks, Great Talon, for the burb. Yeah. Yeah, I can go back.
Headed to Broadway.
I want a healing booster for all those heals I'm getting. The synergy.
Boom! You're ready for a holiday party.
Maybe I should have gotten heal ban. Oh well.
Let's push Broadway. Defend green.
If we lose a guardian, it's okay.
I see Abrams.
Actually, not okay to lose yellow.
Headed to yellow. Pull back.
Why am I the lame janitor? Cast, purge, non-ultimate
I need to
debuffs.
do whatever it takes to survive.
Forgot I had cultists. Oops.
Lash is living up to his reputation.
Oh no, I'm coming, Calvin. Well, not fast enough.
I can ult that Tic Tac. You want to stay fighting?
Thanks. I see Viper.
Great job.
Should be able to get Walker. They're split as fuck.
Let's push York.
I'm gonna help him on blue. There's 2 mid.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Do Walker. Just do Walker.
I see Bebop.
Oh, ow. Suddenly.
I think we needed to go.
Here.
Very large chunk of health is gone. I can't really leave Walker.
I see Abrams.
I'll stay here, even though I'm rich, and I guess I should spend my money. Who's fine?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, he did tier 3
Your
camp.
turn is waiting to be claimed.
Okay.
I'll do whatever it takes.
With every arrow, great heaven brings us closer to victory.
Could take Urn.
Soldier's here. Headed to blue.
Yeah. She's gonna go blue. I gotta watch out for this freaking Viper.
I see Bebop.
Our blue walker is under attack. My power is yours to wield.
The world's cold. Better bundle up.
Port back. Headed to Broadway.
Headed to blue.
I don't have a
Rowan.
choice.
I feel like I took to his abilities pretty quickly. I don't know all their upgrades. Uh-oh. Yay! Yay for buying all those items before I got over here. Pocket's looking for a cheeky one.
I see Pocket.
And he might have gotten killed.
Thanks for the assist.
What? You steal that bag? Are you kidding me?
Misery.
You literally did nothing. Oh, I couldn't hear you. You're very quiet.
Didn't sound that quiet to me, but alright.
What's his name's in here? Very lit. He's in the box.
I see Shiv.
I don't know where you're trying to say Shiv is, to be honest. He's somewhere, though. So I gotta keep focusing. Stop it.
Let's go mid. Sounds good.
It's a good plan.
Talon. Without you, they would not fall.
Oh no, Abram's taking our guardian. Just kidding. Obviously, losing the walker would be a little bit more annoying. So I hope we don't. I don't think Abrams has it in him.
You're like Marley with a staple gun, Victor.
Headed to blue.
I think 4 people should be able to kill Abrams.
That sucks every time.
Lash can get that. I mean, I guess we're both spirit, but it's okay. He was in a hurry for it.
Our yellow walker is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You missed. I can't believe he missed. Wait a minute, we only had... I captured the first one. That extra rejuvenator can't be my fault.
Help me deliver this thing.
Nice, I don't die.
Thank you.
Everyone killed in the game.
The luxury of mercy today.
Shit, Victor's pretty fun. But I say that in a game that we're, you know, winning pretty easily. Oh, that page raid quit? He is good at that not dying thing. Especially when he has, you know, 15k above so many of the other team. That's weird how that works. Barely alive, barely alive, barely alive, barely alive. Still got my ult.
You don't hate my turret yet, you're gonna real soon.
God, we were up 61k.
You made my dreams reality.
The lash of proof. Good job.
No wonder no one could stand up to us. Oof. That was one-sided. We got a resolution on the bag steal. The guy just apologized.
I wish I could. I feel like
Another
one, of my hands
one
belongs to a
done.
pickleball player, and the other belonged to a guy who was nicknamed Johnny Sausage Fingers.
I know, right? You should only ornament hunt when you're going to be put on teams that are going to obviously beat the other team. Am I stupid? Why did I do this before? That's a follow being cute. A little stretch. May the ornament hunt be ever in your favor. May your team be completely one-sided to make up for your difficulties. I like the Dispatch soundtrack because I like the songs, but then all the suggested stuff from YouTube or from Spotify after is also up my alley. This one's all right. Basically synth retrowave, yeah. So it's not surprising I like it. You fell asleep with like 40 minutes left on stream? Oh, okay, so you missed the cliffhanger. Okay, good. You went back and rewatched it. Yeah, you gotta get ready. We're almost done with it. It's gonna go fast now. Uh-oh. My deadlock died. I think it tried to get into a game, maybe. But it's just... Okay, I need to exit that program. Oh. Okay. Guess we're good. Ooh, doorman. Doesn't want to make me play Vindicta, apparently.
Not to talk to the help.
Very well.
I caught the tail end of that conversation, but
with my duo.
what a bitch. Mina said, he said something, and then Mina said, I don't talk to the help. And then he said, very well.
Vexing them is even better.
Whoa! I gotta imagine Pocket was not very happy with their relationship. I mean, was it set up? Did she, like, force him into it? Pocket doesn't seem like such a bitch. Alright, so apparently I chose Gun Pocket as the build. Spirit Pocket, I think, is very annoying. Or, not Pocket. Doorman is very annoying in lane. Because the bell becomes absurd. Alright. Can't he actually... Oh, he has to shoot it to detonate it early. Gotcha. This gun's kind of weird. You can see the curve of his bullet, which is kind of neat, actually. But I thought it was a lot more straightforward. It actually has... falls off pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't think with portals.
This should help.
Nice.
Thank you. It might be time to spend souls.
Alright, so I think it's like, put the door, and then... Okay. Alright, I see. I should have put the door behind, and then shot through it to take advantage of that. Okay. I have never played around with them.
Now that's a stocking stuffer.
Very low amount of bullets.
Let's go to Greenwich. I feel first. Our enemies will be left to you.
Okay. Yeah. I probably had to put it back more, though. It's just so I'm defensive.
This will never do. Send your welcome.
Yeah, shape. I don't mind it. I guess. It's not my favorite though.
You're not welcome here. Excuse me. I don't need to be your guide.
And you can put it so far.
I'll
This Mina's good.
Splendid job. Enjoy. Get back here.
I don't know how Ivy got away, but he definitely did. Maybe she was the one that got away. She's quite low.
Oh, don't you run and hide. We were having so much fun together. A gift from yes. Enjoy your stay.
Nice. He still doesn't have his ult. Oh man, we're bullying him.
Move along, please.
He still doesn't have his ult, but he will. We won't kill him before then.
Someone's ma taught them how to dress for the weather.
Forgive the intrusion. Allow me to deal with them.
Does this stays up indefinitely? Dang. You know, that :3, I don't even know what you call it, but the emote that Victor's using, it's so funny. 15, 20 years ago, that would be the sign of a teenager, right? Probably one who spends too much time on Tumblr. Not speaking from experience. But now, it just to me signifies a millennial who didn't stop being the teenager on Tumblr.
I see the enemy.
Does that not hit minions?
Let them weep, Lash.
Huh. But I'm pretty sure the point more so is that I don't think the new generation uses those types of emotes.
Allow me. I will warp reality to my whim.
Barely got him. Is he doing the thing?
The Baroness opens its arms for you.
Well, he's gonna die in there, but oh, perfectly timed. I'm proud of myself. She's probably gonna kill him regardless, but still.
Thanks.
You've
overstayed your welcome. Mid-boss has arrived.
Doesn't clear out camps that fast. Early gun.
Consider my next purchase carefully.
I think I want my doors back.
This way.
Think of it like a present that dispenses smaller presents.
I want to put a door in like a safe location, I guess.
They've taken our
Just use it to retreat.
Pizza fruitcake.
Receive the blessing of the amp. Bebop is gaining momentum.
Man, she was box running. How'd she miss the underneath middle?
Headed to Greenwich.
People lose their minds this time of year. Best be careful.
A gift from Baroness.
They're really pushing green, but without the minions. Just went right past him. Whoops!
I must be clever when placing these.
Excuse me? There was a soul urn?
Nice hug.
I don't think I'm the only one who missed that. Oops.
Let's push Greenwich.
Mina, can we kill this guy?
The Baroness awaits. Step in. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Nice. I do some nice damage with my gun.
You're not welcome here.
Walker hurt.
Unlocking the door.
Thank you.
Pull back. I see Inverness.
Ah, damn it.
I'll deal with the hooligan.
Wow, his lash. I can't believe he didn't just escape. I guess he figured he was dead anyway, because Invictor was gonna snipe him.
Blue needs help.
The doorman slaps? It's a real bitch slap, isn't it?
This is my time now.
Yell is gonna need help.
Let's push green.
was gonna say, ain't no way she lives, right?
Perpetual thorn in their side. Pull back. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
His zip li- oh my god.
Our yellow walker.
Shit. That did not go well. Huh, I wonder how much yellow might have been already injured. I mean, it was a lot of minions on. There was like 2 waves of minions on for a while, but I still don't think it was gonna kill it.
Allow me to deal with that.
Spirit jar is here.
Ship's 3-8. That's not ideal.
They destroyed the Guardian on blue. Our blue
Broadway needs help.
Your stay will be unforgettable. Playing at war pose no threat to me.
Headed to Broadway.
Shiv sows chaos amongst the sapphire.
Let's push yellow.
I will go where I'll deal with the hooligan. I need to be
Even if it's just a little bit farther away. Some type of escape.
I need to step in. A gift from awareness.
Aw. 700 damage almost just from melee. Uh-oh. It's like I'm clicking around, but they're not actually. It's not. Okay, alright. Hopefully the camera doesn't stay stuck there.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Burn is kind of scary.
There'll be no escape.
This'll keep you nice and warm.
Powerful is my snowball now. 15 mega damage.
Such finesse, Hayes.
Enjoy.
Does this gun build never get any more ammo? You get lucky shot eventually. Would I lie to you, Christmas? What's that?
Headed to green.
I have not seen it.
Pull back.
So close to killing him, fuck!
Blue needs help.
Our blue
walker is under attack.
That was not worth chasing him. Not that I could have done much against the guys on blue, I guess.
Be brave. They've taken our blue walker.
Receive our... Careful, Mina.
Show us opposite team has, I guess.
Looking to go
Why?
department store shopping, huh?
So like a game show?
You've overstayed your welcome.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Mina rich. But she's also a target, I guess. Fuck, no one's clearing the minions!
Thank you for helping your allies, Slash.
I'll burn all of you.
Good work.
Achievement data.
Thanks for the tip. I'm sure I'll find a way to spend this.
These guys like to ignore the minions.
Achievement data.
Enjoy.
It's like at a certain point in the game, it's like not even... It takes you half a second to kill the minion waves. As you're bypassing them to
Headed to blue.
chase someone.
They took out Bebop. Welcome to the Baroness. Move along, please.
Yikes! Not the Vindicta. She wants me. God. Yeah, she's looking around. She is looking. Bitch.
Baroness doing anything special for New Year's?
Clear blue and then go
Defend
green.
Greenwich.
Bebop continues to bring support to the Amber Hand.
Alright, Shiv went green.
Headed to blue.
This should help.
I am not very tanky.
I see inference.
Headed to blue.
Shiv slipped out of the afterburn plus bloodlet. Oh, not doing too terribly.
A gift from the Baroness.
You should be trying to get blue.
Achievement data.
Headed to green.
Did Lash grab the gun buff? Ay, ay, ay. Fine. As long as it wasn't one of them.
The spirit of Earth is waiting to be claimed.
Let's push Broadway. Defend green.
Stop chasing! Defend the fucking walker!
Defend Greenwich. Greenwich needs help. Defend Greenwich.
Oh my god. I think this game's getting nowhere fast, even though we're in the lead.
Grow stronger.
Help me deliver this thing.
Thanks.
Damn, Mina just destroyed Vindicta.
Defend green.
I'll deal with the hooligan.
They destroyed our green walker.
Let's go mid. Let's go mid.
It would be helpful if Mina was in a couple more fights instead of also occasionally playing lane cleanup.
Allow me to
The rejuvenator is descending.
Yeah, well, you know, some of us have to be here.
The rejuve is ours.
Let's push blue.
Not a creature stirring my ass. You need a gun.
I am officially Glass Cannon. Now I'm killing camps fast. Well, you know, you shouldn't have been so cocky, even with 3 rejuves, I guess. That was disaster. Because Mina wasn't with us. But I feel like I should have gone a little bit better, even without Mina. Yeah, I had my ult selected, and then I guess maybe I got silenced or something. Because when I could use it again, it had deselected. Debuff and move it.
We only have one shrine left.
Yeah, she's super rich, but
Protect the stronghold. We need to stop them from progressing.
need to actually
further.
be in the fights. You should have waited for her.
They will return.
You've overstayed your welcome.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. Bring your...
Headed to yellow. I see the bookworm. Let's push Broadway.
No, not soul urn. Push.
Defend myself.
We like the soul urn a lot.
Happy holidays.
Whatevs. You seem to win the soul fights, soul urn fights, so okay.
Let me show you upstairs. Welcome here. They took out Shiv.
Save the Mina. Get her involved in the fight.
You are all bearing witness to perfection.
A gift.
No, no, oh no.
Nice work.
Well, we won it. We won that fight.
Stronghold.
My ascension begins now.
But all of our lanes got pushed, so it sucks.
Enjoy.
Let's push blue.
Fury Trance. That's interesting.
You can't always count on a Christmas
I guess my
miracle.
abilities. I don't know, I kind of like my 3 in case I take on more than I can chew, but
You've overstayed your welcome.
you can see how it works. Yeah, Mina's got a. I know they're 15-1. I mean, they're in fights. It feels like every time we get together for a fight, she's the odd man out.
They took out Hayes.
Where is Mina even going?
You guys don't push waves. I'm the only one catching them. Like, they're just gonna shove in and rat like they always have been. Hey buddy, how about you use your doors to push out lanes then? So I don't have to do it by myself.
I see the enemy.
If you're going caroling this year, you need to be ready. Baronet's doing anything special for New Year's?
How's Deadlock evolving? 6 months ago? I'm not I mean, I guess 6 months ago would have been before. Before the new heroes were released, so there's a bunch of new heroes.
Nice work.
Good game.
How many pats? She mean how many ults or something? I mean, I still have a lot of fun with Deadlock. They changed the way that the orbs worked, and they changed the way that... They might have changed the way that Rejuve works since you last played. They definitely changed how the patron works. So there was a time at the end there where there was resistance given to the patron. I don't know about that, Mina. There's a fair discussion with Shiv. I don't think Mina was necessarily like why we were losing, because I do think we should have been able to win fights without her, or at least, you know, not lose the fights as badly as we were. But it's a weird thing. They had a decent amount of kills, almost no deaths, tons of souls. I feel like at the end of the day, with that much of a soul lead, 30k above anyone else in the lobby, and no deaths, but a decent amount of kills, but it was a long game, so it was 12 actually that much. I don't know. I think, yeah, that was a game where Mina should have been involved in more fights. And maybe they're right that they are the only ones cleaning. Sure. But then at that point, you know, you also have to be the one to be like, I could probably make more of a difference if you guys went to go clean. You know, at no point did Mina ever call out to, you know, this needs help, that needs help, this needs help. They always went back by themselves. No communication until it was like, hey, maybe you should be a part of team fights. Which that last team fight that prompted it, I mean, she was, the dot was there, the rest of our dots were here, the team's dots were there, and she was like, I'm gonna run away. That's why I finally had to be like, is this a thing? Is this one of these troll YouTube challenge things? I think niggas don't like Mina. Probably. She can also get in the air and destroy you with her ult before you can fall back down and run away. And her gun, I feel, it just has very little fall off, so it's easy to shoot you in the sky too. And then she has a good escape when you finally try and actually kill her. And you can't assassinate her. Yeah, I don't think you should be 30k souls up. At that point, just hope that winning the team battle is good enough. Because being away from the team battle as the biggest damage dealer is pretty much just as bad. Yeah, she has a sniper pistol. She really does. That's what I try to think of anyways when I get into a similar position. I don't think I've ever been like 30k up on souls of the overall lobby, but it maybe been like 20k up. And a lot of it's because I'm the only one clearing lanes. Funny. And it is one thing to just be like, oh, I wish other people would go ahead and do this. And another to like tell them to, say that probably is a better option, or just acknowledge that the game plan that they're going with, perhaps stubbornly, is not going to change, and then you also are going to have to change. Just witness them lose battle after battle and be like, yeah, I should probably be a part of that. Lego's releasing the biggest set ever released. Man, I have mixed feelings on Legos. I don't particularly like them, first of all. So it's not that. But obviously that would influence what I think about them. Reported, because I don't like Legos. And I don't like Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. Hey, I got Vindicta.
Soon they will answer for the crimes of sin.
But just the whole plastic thing, honestly, not to make anyone else feel bad. It's always like a struggle to be the whole, well, billionaires and millionaires do far more damage
There's nothing I can't kill.
to the world and all that, and your contribution isn't really huge, and people should still be allowed to enjoy what they want. And looking at a plastic bag that I got from a shopping trip and being like, oh, Mother Earth, what am I doing to you? It's a struggle, man. It's just this like ever constant thing in our life too. Maybe not some people's lives, but I mean, 70 years ago, it was not a constant thing for anyone. Even the most morally conscious person did not have to just constantly second guess how they live their lives and buy things and shit. Lego's trying to make non-plastic. I think I did see that actually, which would be great. It's not very durable. I mean, it is okay if Legos aren't durable. Kids, you know, they played with non-durable things in the past.
I'm going to tear through their defenses.
Good thinking. New Year's can get a little crazy around here.
God damn it, Apollo. Stop. Apollo wants to be curly. He's such a cute kitten.
Die on your feet.
Ew. I don't know what I was expecting from that.
We took out Warden.
Oh, the crack shot. Oh, that hurt my head. Oh, the pain.
People lose their minds this time of year. Best be careful.
I see Lash.
Good for you.
The wind will carry me. I rise.
Yeah. Oh, I did catch him. Barely. Oh, it lasts such a long time. Oh, I'm just forever up in the air, ain't I?
Summoning crows.
No. That was better with the gun.
Happy
Would have gotten him. Still getting used to it.
The birds will deal with them. No running. I'll get the drop on them.
Screw you, Lash. I'm jumping out of his ground strikes. I'm a flying Pokemon. Oh god. You can still shoot people when they fly.
I make my own opportunities.
Come on, bruh. That Lash. Consistently so low. Go after the Lash at the holiday. Thank you.
We all played our parts.
Sounds, it's kind of, it's a very small thing, but I actually, no one saw that. I actually noticed how different it is to hear no shoes. The bare feet sound effect for Vindicta. You love leg? Yeah. I can see why people like Legos. I never got into it though. I begrudgingly do Legos with my nephew sometimes. But I kind of hate it because it's, you know, he's 6 years old and ADHD, so whenever he's like, let's do this thing that's gonna take 5 hours, I'm like, yeah, we'll do it for 30 minutes, and then it's, you know, and then it's me doing it while he watches a TV show or something. And I'm like, okay, I guess we're not doing it. He's like, oh no, we're doing it. It's like, ah.
Do your holiday shopping with a little extra confidence this year.
As a Dane, you have to love Legos? Is that a Danish thing?
The Ixion needs to be stopped before it's too late.
Oh, he got under the bridge though.
I see you. The crows obey.
Okay. So you can cancel out of there without actually canceling your ult. Lego is like some sort of city builder game. It's not grand enough. It's kind of like sculpting, but more restrictive. Which I don't like. It's one thing your country's known for? Really? I had not heard that. And now I know.
Locking down an area.
Not quite used to which which one's 1, which one's 3, you know what I mean? Sometimes I mean to send birds, I mean to send the trap, and vice versa. Sorry about Link. I assumed it was legit. I'm good.
Good job.
So close. Come on. Come on! Get him. Get him, Warden. Get him. Lash successfully escaped.
Taking flight. Find them.
See, it did it again.
Stick around.
Sometimes I feel like I'm missing frames. Just like it kind of like they kind of like jerks.
Vengeance comes for them.
Smart detection beta. Okay.
Engaging. Stay right.
Blue Walker is under. The boss has arrived.
Should've gotten bullet vest earlier. Bullet vest earlier.
Headed to York.
They've taken our yellow guardian. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Lego can be expensive, but you guys definitely get more out of it than like I do buying figurines. Considering, you know, I don't play with the figurines.
Anytime, really.
I got a nice Christmas gift of money. And I was looking at things I could buy irresponsibly. And there was more like $800 Final Fantasy figurines that are really cool. And I was like, nah, let's not do that. Fuck me, he's gonna kill me. Fuck you.
Walker is under attack.
Oh, Infernus is 12k. Okay. Should have been way more careful around that lane. Oh my god, these guys got their ass whooped. Should have looked.
Smart thinking. It's Krampus season.
Headed to Yellow.
You're not getting closer. I have an own.
Oh, you goddamn
Need help on Yellow.
walker. Where did Dynamo get out?
Pull back.
Fly true. Throwing stake.
Our yellow
No.
Mirage.
Oh my god,
There's
these
no
guys.
escaping me. Stopped before it's too late.
Should probably swap. We're not really in the lane phase anymore, but I mean, the green guys are doing fine. Yellow needs help.
Need help on Yellow.
Mark them.
Oh, Walker. For the love of God.
Gotta hold off on green.
It's too late for the Walker, though. Oh, or maybe not. Oh! Fuck you, Walker! Oh my God.
This is just...
When'd you get that? Oh, I didn't buy it. I'm not that responsible. I might have gotten money, but I mean, just you know, just buying an $800 sculpture is not a wise investment. But there's like a cool Una one, a Waka one is good.
I may want to buy something from the store.
Take my boon.
Time to move. Need help altogether.
Hey, no one's helping, it's gone.
They destroyed our yellow walker.
Hope they didn't expect me to actually do something about that.
Is under the tree for me.
No matter what character I was playing, I don't think I could have saved it.
Headed to Greenwich.
This Abrams is 1-8 and still behind on souls by probably an ever-increasing amount, and Abrams just does not do well behind on souls. Some people can do okay. Abrams not so much.
The doorman
Headed to Broadway.
his great work.
Headed to Green.
And someone's in the jungle.
Flash this, and I'll bring you to figgy pudding real fast.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Find some fun spots to shoot. Find them.
Oh, I did it again!
No one hides from me.
This game's not going well for our team. Yeah, we have a Guardian still up, but we have lost one Walker, and the blue Walker thought was getting hammered. Probably took a good amount of damage. Okay, far too many. Most of my game investment. I mean, that's $50, you know. It's a little. But yeah, I mean, you total up the amount of games I have in my Steam library that I haven't even played. Probably pretty embarrassing, actually. I bought 3 more games with the money that I got, which I think is, you know, far more reasonable. Especially since they're all on sale. I finally got Cyberpunk, since everyone says it's so much better now. And Expedition 33, because I lost it when I lost Game Pass. And another game that I don't really remember, actually. Some of the game that was on my list, though. Something I wanted. Abrams, you want this? Abrams, you need the money? Okay, that's fine.
Be brave.
Think of it like a present that dispenses.
Broadway needs help.
Our Blue Walker is under attack.
Finding them. I'll find a place to snipe.
Uh-oh. Abrams. Is it Guardian you could go back to? Let me see. What else did I get? Oh, I got Persona 3. That's what I got. Right. Yeah, so again, something that everyone says is really good. And like would compare Exhibition 33 to an extent.
They destroyed the Guardian on Greenwich.
Well, I'm not doing particularly good as Vindicta. It's not terrible, but it's not good. Glad the Abrams caught up in souls.
The birds will deal with them.
She punches weird. She punches like a person who doesn't know how to punch, which might just be canon. I mean, what is that?
Tying them down.
Nope. I tried to help.
Spiriturn is here.
I don't know if she's difficult, to be fair. I'm not doing well with her, but I think that's just because our team isn't doing very well. I'm so screwed.
Incoming shield.
Yeah, I got a walker, but I think we're gonna lose green. She might be difficult. I'd have to play more games.
I'm not afraid of
We're behind 20k souls. It's difficult. Is Vindicta even doing well as Vindicta?
Protect the stronghold.
Yeah, I think he stopped playing. I mean, he did try and play in my tournament qualifiers, but only one of them, I think. Oh yeah, I know. I've played against machine gun Vindictas. There's more than 2 people. There's more people here.
I give you a boon.
There's the holiday, and then someone was doing camp. Unless that was just holiday doing the tier 1 camp.
Have their eyes out.
Using the burbs more.
I'm running it.
Finding them.
I got a kill. Oh, huzzah.
Supporting his team for a while. No more games. I see them. Perfect.
Oh, he kind of wrecked him, actually.
There's no escaping me.
They killed Mirage.
Throwing your lives away.
Fuck. Just kidding. We did not wreck them. Initially we did, then we didn't.
Throwing stake. I need all the help I can get. All ego, no talent.
We're good.
Like, don't do gift receipts.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Let's regroup and prepare a defense.
Not even close. Yeah, I knew I was going to survive the entire time. We're going to Dawn of War 2 Elite mod. Have fun. Do the Dawn of War thingies. Is that the RTS that came out? Why are we're going towards them as if we're gonna fight? I don't think about this. Rash slowed down. Yeah. Well, he was already weak. That's the only reason I won. But yeah, that was a good line. All ego, no talent. He does win basically all of his matches, though, so it's definitely not true.
Be rewarded.
Everyone's got a weak spot.
The urn has been dropped.
We're not doing terribly yet. Oh, they got the solar in though. We got the solar and there's no reason to fight.
They took out Warden.
Throw on a Santa hat and boom! You're ready for a holiday party.
It's too late. If I had pulled back when I first said it and gone to green, I think I could have helped kill that. But now so one of them should be going back to green. Yeah.
Protect the stronghold.
He's doing.
I see the professor. I have an omen for you. It's over. So long.
Okay, I timed out this thingy better. Oh, you got him! Thank you. After being their punching bag, I feel like some of them are kind of surprised by how much damage I did. ZG Roddy voice pack for StarCraft 2? Or for Deadlock? It's definitely more possible for Deadlock than it is for StarCraft 2 now. That ain't saying much.
Stay put.
Oh, I was like, I better be somewhere good. Okay, put him back in spawn.
They will return, and we must be ready.
Yeah, how do the... Yeah, I guess you would replace the patron. I actually never really thought about how it would work. I don't know how that worked. That was weird.
Going airborne. The crows obey.
I did it again! I don't know, for some reason I got these other characters' abilities down pretty quickly, but I keep mixing up 1 and 3 here.
Headed to Greenwich.
Dota has a ton of voice packs, doesn't it? Like, how do they... I guess people don't really care about originality with all the lines of their favorite commentators and players and stuff.
Good job.
He is not okay, despite his name.
I go where I want. Pull back. Die on your feet.
I know, they had a ton of stuff. I didn't know they had Bastion, actually. That's been a while ago. But that's pretty cool.
They took out Warden.
But I know they had a ton of stuff. I mean, crossovers, players, community members. Don't, like, heroes have entire voice packs? I can imagine, yeah, Bastion voice pack would be very good.
Waiting to be claimed.
Pull back.
Oh, Mirage. God,
No point in hanging on to more souls.
It's a voice pack for the Fiora. I think it's, I mean, it's, for other MOBAs, I think it's, there's an announcer, right? Like in League of Legends, because I haven't played Dota, I don't know the lines. But in League of Legends, you know, the chick announcers, like, welcome to Summoner's Rift. I'm sure that gets replaced alongside, you know, Pentakill and all that. And I don't know what else, can't think of it.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Let's push Greenwich.
We're almost certainly going for mid-boss, right? Not gonna lie, the dispatch game that I'm gonna be playing after this game might end kind of soon. It's kind of got me back into interested about the arts.
Be careful. They have the rejuvenator.
All right. So they tried to take rejuves. They failed. Didn't really expect anything different. Very good done.
God, I love this time of year.
No running.
Why have I not gotten that?
Time to move.
Fuck, it's on the wrong thing. I was pressing V. Please don't die, Abrams. You can share packs if you have a pack, your whole team can use it. I did not know that.
I'll try to buy us time.
That is pretty cool.
Just wait until I get going.
Mirage rage quit? Okay then.
We only have one shrine left.
Ugh, why even bother? This game's donezo. To the very end, I'll be pressing the wrong button for stakes.
You're not getting through.
ZG Wraith voice pack? I don't think you'd ever replace the actual characters. By character voice pack, I mean, I think, like, you could get a Wraith voice pack for, like, you know, she would replace the patron. But I don't know. I wouldn't mind just, you know, nonstop Scottish in my ear. Paradox voice pack. You're so cute. Stanley Parable. Rifkin tried to get me to play that years ago. I did not get the appeal. I gave it like 2-3 hours. Rifkin actually tried to get us into CS back in like 2014. I was trying to find 17 secret endings. I mean, I really liked it. You know, like a dispatch had 17 different endings. But yeah, I didn't, you know, the humor wasn't enough. But it really tickled some people's fancies. I think you're overestimating how good a voice pack for me would be, honestly. Kind of have time for one more game. Oh, I'm sorry, Zig. I moved my hand right as he jumped up. I basically punched him in the face. Good night, Mr. Chaz. I guess we'll swap games out. Because I want to go and make dinner plans. Before jumping into dispatch. Never got a deadlock, can't last hit to save your life. It's a very different last hit in deadlock. But I don't know if that makes it better or worse, honestly, for you. Hi, Zig. This is Ziggy's tail. Look how weird it is. All right, I'm gonna take a break, like 5-10 minutes, and then come back and play Dispatch. Dispatch. Which, if you've never seen it, we're going into like the last 2 episodes, so you know, spoilers abound and all that. Yeah, it'll probably take me 2 hours to finish the last 2 episodes. So, oh, the tail end of the Siggy tail end. Yeah. Anyway, so let's go ahead and just update. I swear to God, I need a new YouTube homepage. All right. Have a cat as long as he stays here. BRB. Hello. Finished. This one can go. I'm gonna go after I have a snacky. Alright, I'm ready. Perfectly timed with the ad break. I did a long stream Wednesday, but it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of viewers for Dispatch. It was kind of weird. I tapped into a small section of the romance-deprived section of Twitch. And by small section, I mean there's a large section that other people have tapped into better. But I tapped into just a small part of it. I'm drinking a Carmen Jack margarita after my healthy snap of apple and mango snack. By the way, speaking of the bar scene, I went and finally found out what happens when you choose the other options besides, like the date was nice. And they are quite fun. Yeah, we can watch them. I was afraid that, like, one or two of the other choices were going to be, like, turning her down, but I don't think they do. She just basically refuses to not flirt with you. What button am I looking for? That one. Okay. That one makes any of the other ones seem kind of tame. But yeah. Spicy. Alright, so we finished episode 5 or 6, and Chase went and saved Invisigal from dying. But what happens next? Invisigal's the horniest of all.
Crying.
Oh, definitely.
Fuck off. No, you're not. I cry all the time.
Really? When?
When I was your age, I cried for weeks when the Raiders left LA.
Yeah, that's totally the fucking same as my dad never being home.
Whoa, motherfucker. Language. And it was the same. My pops had season tickets growing up. Seats sucked, but I just liked being there with them. So, yeah, when they moved, I was crying like a little bitch, too.
Are you saying I'm crying like a bitch?
Yes, bitch. That's exactly what I'm saying. What do you want from the store? Your dad gave me $100 and I gotta break the shit anyway.
He pays you?
To be around your crying bitch ass? Fuck yeah, he pays me. Now, come on, whatever you want. Just make it less than $20. Because I'm not trying to go broke every time you get lonely.
What happens if you say beer?
Can I get a beer?
I'm 20. I can't fucking buy beer.
You said anything. Or are you gonna let me down too?
I know you're a kid and you're sad and shit. But you fucking suck, okay? You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Don't drink the shit in front of your dad.
Never, I
Still
swear.
gets it.
No shit, kid. I was joking. Keep up.
No, not mulled wine this time. Margarita. Yeah, that was some serious
There, bitch.
emotional blackmail.
You happy now?
Dang, how'd you get it?
I stole it, dumbass.
Oh my god, no, kid, don't do that.
Whoa, what the fuck?
This is disgusting.
Exactly. I knew that would happen, and that's why you shouldn't drink that shit. Here, I got you your favorite.
It's one of those pre-canned margaritas, you know?
I didn't realize you two were that close. That it went back that far.
But the indulge keeps hitting you in the feels. Oh, it will. Oh, prepare for the feels.
He was like a big brother to me. I didn't appreciate it enough.
I'm sorry.
Chase would only babysit nights when Dad had to deal with something big. Working late, he called it. It was fine being alone, but I'd still ask to have him watch me because I could guilt trip him into buying me shit. He never said no. I made him run a lot back then.
Right. So maybe one less store run for bitch-ass Robert and he wouldn't be stuck in here. That's what you're saying, right?
I mean, it was, but now that you put it like that...
Hey, the only person that put Chase here. Pending the investigation, Invisigal suspended. Obviously, but... I think you should consider cutting her from the team. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you should consider it. It's 100% your call.
I'm worried something like that might just make things worse.
Yeah, it's just... I can't help but think that we've already cut a hero for far less.
Maybe you shouldn't have cut
We had to send a message.
That's kind of my point.
Just gets better and better.
For every little thing. And Invisigal did was a little thing.
Vending machine?
Whatever I want.
He's so fucking proud of the man you've become.
Ugh, stop being mature and shit. By the way, it's basically a life hack. Okay, I'm not saying you should actually give kids alcohol or cigarettes or cigars. But I'm just saying, having tried a cigar when I was like 10, that really put me off cigars for a very long time. I tried alcohol when I was underage too, but not anything hard. I had like wine coolers, which were actually quite delicious. Give kid vodka though. They'll be like, "Oh, I'm never drinking alcohol." And you're like, yeah, sure. Hello. Oh, for the non-Americans with your weird fancy money, this is how you uncrinkle a dollar bill.
Yeah. I'm a little mad too.
I can't. It's not fair. Invisigal was the one who... And then Chase shouldn't have...
He's not going to eat it, surprisingly.
Do you think he did the right thing? I mean, I don't... It seems very not clear. Or unclear.
I
I think Chase knew he was the only one who could save her, and he knew the risk. So yeah, I think it was ultimately the right thing.
That does sound like a good evening. I'm drinking now. My post-drink now will be actually sleep, though.
Fuck. Case in point. Feel better?
Kinda. I'll clean it up.
Hey. You've all probably heard some version of what happened. Let's get to it. Main takeaways are that Invisigal has been suspended, so we're a person down the shift, and that Chase is in the infirmary. And he's in pretty rough shape. Despite his disposition, he really likes you all. Just don't tell him I told you that. I've found doing something good always helps when I'm feeling bad. We're fortunate to have that opportunity. Something Chase never took for granted. So, let's get to work.
Everyone's so depressed and it's raining. Aww. How important of a janitor do I have to be? Not for a chair. Well, this time he's not a janitor, but my last playthrough he was.
We've got a fuck ton of beached whales off the coast. Could really use some help getting them back in the ocean.
Okay.
Thanks to the structural reinforcement, the damage to the resort is not as bad as it could have been.
Okay, so smart. Probably a little speedy. Oh, okay. Fine, you don't want to go? Fine, fine. I didn't want you to go. It's fine.
Sure, yeah.
Did I get better at it?
Chuck's
Dispatching?
rugby team lost, and he's throwing a very toxic tantrum.
Just that initially I was bad when I first played. But then this round I was good initially, and then I got worse, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh, get it better at drinking? Oh, yeah, dispatching. You know, I'm not sure you could practice getting better at drinking, but I guess you kind of do unknowingly, rather. Yeah, but I'm already max level, so I did good enough to get max level. Turning everything down. Can't turn everything down.
I think the rain caused one of those Volta Virtue cars to short out. I think this driver's lost control.
Left, right, right, left. Last time, I just, like, went around and I was like, oh yeah, I probably just could have killed it with this thing. Smart. Have you been streaming for a while? Oh yeah, I mean, I've been streaming, but yeah. Maybe just playing something that you're actually interested in. Oh, I've been playing. I guess I'm playing in the evening as well. There's that. That's fair enough. Call him more quiet, but he turned it down. Guess we're enduring. We're just gonna bathe in acid. Ah. We haven't gotten all the synergies. What do synergies do, even? Ooh, so close to being 100%. Basically 100. Here we go. So far, so good.
Golem?
Oh, that's right. He gets himself drunk.
Oh, Golem's shit-faced. I think he's about to piss mud on the high school.
Yeah, you know, I saw him pulling over a beer truck earlier. I did think that was weird.
Come on, buddy. Spit it out.
A lot of vomiting this shift.
Golem, I get it. I want to get shit-faced right now more than anything, but we got a job to do, and I need all of you to
Cheers,
just hang in
Golem.
there until the end of the shift. After that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Cool? Can someone please go get Golem before he does more property damage?
Aww.
Somebody's got it.
Okay, so we've got a super down here who controls bugs. Apparently they have beef with one of our farmers using pesticides. It's getting real biblical down here.
Huh. I really don't know who to send. You guys go.
Ain't the fucking rain. Flying's a bitch, you can't see shit. The streets turned into a goddamn slip and slide.
I fucking love slip and slides, bro.
I haven't seen it come down this bad in a while.
I like it. Feels right for today.
Flex our mood.
Emo boy.
The disc really
The
didn't
best
work?
hold I could muster. I think it helped.
You're right. Thanks for that. I don't know if it expired. Probably did, actually. How fun is it to directly play this dispatching part? I think it's actually fun. Definitely most of the appeal is in listening to some of like the tidbits from the characters. But if they made an actual dispatching game, I think it would be fun. Where it's less about elaborating on like a few characters and more like, you know, actually firing people and hiring people and training them and sending them all on dispatch runs. That could actually be kind of fun. I will say though that, you know, after like, in some parts of the game, if you don't know what's happening,
And they're holding him hostage. Listen, I know he sucks, but he writes my checks. Can you please just rescue him?
it can feel frustrating because you're like, fuck this dispatching shit. I just want to know what happens next. But, you know, that's part of the appeal. I think would be too. Like, I don't know how they're going to go for Dispatch 2, which is certainly happening. I mean, Dispatch 2 is definitely going to happen, considering how successful this game has been. What we don't know is what it will be. You know, a continuation of this story, probably, as well, but we don't know. What they're going to do with, like, you know, what's a canon ending? How are they going to describe all the endings that you can get? Whatever, right? But I think the other thing is that some people are very much of like, it should just be a visual novel, like literally just choosing options. And then other people are like, you know, Dispatch isn't my favorite, but I think it provides a nice flow, a nice tempo change. And then some people are like, I wish Dispatching was more elaborate. And I don't know which direction they're going to go for that, because I don't think it's unanimous across the community about dispatching being fun. Yeah, Aaron Paul already said he was down to another one, which is great. Be kind of hard without him. You're welcome. Rescue Bone Zone, the DJ that sucks, but... breakthrough.
Do what I can.
Fucking useless.
Hi, just calling to confirm one of your Z Team heroes for our interview this afternoon to discuss the Phoenix program.
Hello? Is this thing working?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Go get trained while you're hungover.
I'm running late to the airport. If I miss that flight, I'm fucking toast.
Oh, that's right, that was a level up. Yeah, this is sick. I got that much earlier last time. So if it's like a 4th person slot, you put him in there and he just takes up the whole slots.
Red Wing's coordinating strikes across Torrance. Looks like they're hitting the port next.
Hell yeah! Hype gal. Last time I just didn't have enough points in charisma for that one. So she got like a 7 instead of the 8. Play it safe, go all out.
Now's our chance to get payback.
Okay, last time it must have gone all out.
Chase. Okay, listen, we need to play it safe. I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
Nah, I'll go all out again. Once everyone's ready.
If there's no one else.
Let's go, guys.
Fine, I'll fucking say it. What if Chase dies?
If you don't shut your mouth. What are you on about, lad?
Holy shit, man.
Ah, crap.
Dark.
That's,
Water boy.
Why? Even not talking about it won't make it go away, okay? These fucking babies.
If he dies, he'll be taken care of. That I can promise.
How do you know?
I just do. Trust me.
Girl, what the fuck even are you?
This fucking rain is flooding our neighborhood. We need this water gone.
Sure.
Happy to help.
Everyone's so sad. God. Why would he say it? Because he likes to approach problems head on. But it, you know, it is sad. Everyone levels up. Maybe I can actually save LA this time. Fetch the bug. Examine. It's gotta be intellect.
Hey man, just wanted to say, you rock.
Nah, that's just because I'm standing next to you.
Aw, the synergy! They're synergistic.
We need backup down here. There's a mass pileup and the tanker caught fire.
Booked, yeah? Yeah, confirmed it this morning. We're all good.
Like we don't have enough fucking problems.
Wanna see you all that?
Oh, now I know what room they're talking about. Ugh. Woo. And we did everything right. One failure, that's right. Water boy.
Okay, team. Good shift, all things considered. See you tomorrow. Hopefully with some good news.
Incoming fuels. You're such a chubby pooch.
Damn, you want farther than I thought. What are y'all looking at?
That's how they solve problems in this universe.
Oh. Cheers, lad. Good looking out.
Okay, who's gonna pay for this?
I'll pay. I'm the one that caused the damage.
No, I'll pay. I'm the one that kicked you.
Okay, cool.
The
Now
team.
that we got all of the details clear, why?
That's just a difference of opinion. I got heated, got in Golem's face. He had every right to punch me through the wall.
Right, it's a door, and I doubt you were actually in his face.
More like ankle, which made him easier to kick.
What the fuck is going on?
We want her out.
We basically took a board vote. That's why we're in the boardroom.
She shouldn't have done what she did. I think she should go, sir.
Oh.
Boss.
Phenomenon
Robert.
was so much funnier in this scene.
Who wants her to stay?
Just me. But the team is more important than any one of us, so I won't stand in the way.
Yeah, I don't see why everyone likes Waterboy so much.
I feel the same as Golem. You all let me back in when you didn't have to. But I won't make you keep someone you want gone.
We heard about the suspension bullshit. It ain't enough, Robert. Not for what she did. To put everything we've been building at risk, and for what? I like the bitch, but she gotta go.
And by go, we mean cut. Just like you cut Coop. No one here wants to say it's also her. But that's what it is.
One playthrough I will cut her, but
Look,
not this one.
I probably don't say this enough, but I'm proud of all of you. How far you've come. A few months ago, you wouldn't have been in a room like this discussing the needs of the Z team, and if you did, there'd be a lot more than one broken door. But I'm not cutting Invisigal. We don't kick people when they're down. We lift them up, and I believe of her what I believe of all of you, that her heart is in the right place. It's what took us from being a team to being this weird, fucked up family. Look, you're hurting. Okay, I get it. I'm hurting. We are all hurting. Now isn't the time to cast blame. It's the time to come together and heal.
He is good at speeches. Incoming huge spoilers. And some emotions.
Sorry, I can come back.
And some
Why?
boobs.
First time we met, you were in your underwear. Fitting, right? Last time you see me, that I'd be in mine? I really do appreciate you defending me, but you shouldn't. Listen to your team. They don't want me here.
Vizzy, they'll come around. You just gotta give them some time. Look, you went in knowing the risks. What you were willing to put on the line to help me. What you didn't know was what Chase was willing to put on the line for you. And so please don't throw all of that away by walking away from this. From us.
They're right. I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness. Anyone's help, anyone's love. Because I can never repay it. Nothing I do will ever make up for what I've already done to you. I'd hoped getting the astral pulse back would help, but I couldn't even do that.
Vizzy, you don't owe anyone anything, okay? Least of all me.
I was there that night.
What are you saying?
I never ran with crews. Always did my own thing, but my asthma was getting worse, and they had an augment that could increase my lung capacity. Only catch is I'd have to work for them, paying down for years.
Oh, I can't allow that. Sorry, I don't have it. So smart of her to get her. It's probably tits, right? I imagine it was tits out, or when she's about to drop a bunch of bad news.
Now!
Then one day Shroud came to me and said I could have the whole deck cleared if I was able to do one thing. Place a bomb on the back of Mecha Man undetected.
Sometimes, yeah, when it auto mods, it won't let me choose like allow or deny. I don't know why.
Good news, buddy.
Because she's self-destructive as fuck.
We all know.
Duh.
These are really yours anyway.
I quit the moment I placed it. I walked out before it even blew. My augments conveniently stopped working. So I signed up for the Phoenix program the next day. Which gave me the chance to fuck your life up twice.
Last time I said I don't know what to feel, but this time we'll go with I forgive you, even though
Well,
I think
I
it's
forgive you.
pretty unrealistic.
So there. Will you fucking chill out now?
You can't fucking forgive me? You haven't even, like, processed what's going on.
You did villain shit while you were a villain. Does it change things that you directed at me? No, it doesn't. That's in the past. You're not the same person that was there that night, neither am I.
That's sweet, but I feel numb.
Hey, stop making this feel like a goodbye. Okay, you're suspended. It's temporary. I'm not letting anyone cut you.
All I wanted from this was for you to look at me the same way you look at Blazer. Even if it was just once, you know? That'd have been enough.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Yes. You do.
Gotta lean in. bruh, if you lean out. The emotions displayed on her face. Isn't everyone allowed to change? Yeah, but I still think like the second you learn that she was why you know nearly died, I think you need a moment. I think you need to be like, I don't know what to think. Leaning out is, yeah, a bannable offense. I mean, basically. We'll watch the lean out choice. They gotta hurry if it gets so long. Yeah. That's kind of like fair critique of the last 2 episodes, actually. It goes pretty fast. But they actually ran out of money. So there's a reason. Alright. There's about to be an ad break. Alright, because we can snooze the ad break right now. And we can watch the lean out option, which I would never choose. Ah! No, I probably will eventually do a blonde blazer romance, but oof, it's tough. It's tough! That was a lot of emotions displayed in 10 seconds. Which I really think is quite well done, honestly. I mean, you know, the whole, like, you know, not choosing her and all this sucks. But I thought the animators did quite a good job with that one. Yeah, she obviously looks totally rejected. And then she thinks about making some type of joke. And then she's like, yep, that fucking sucked. And then just looks at him and leaves. And it's like, oh. Oh, God. It was so real, she couldn't even make a joke about it. Oh, no. Oh, it's too real. Anyways.
I mean, I hope they all die. I'm serious. Any dumbass walking into a trap that fucking stupid should have the plug pulled right now. Just pillows over faces.
Oh man, have you seen what the poison does to their faces? They get all red and puffy. Damn. All right.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I've been distracting you.
I'd appreciate it if you changed the fucking subject.
Would you?
Why is he at a villain bar? It's just a terrible decision.
Fuck. I know what's going on. Kid probably lost someone there. He's always been staring at that shit all night. Get him a drink on me.
Nah, this one's on me.
I told him to get another drink initially. She's selfish and weak? I don't think weak's the right word.
Track star. That guy sucks. I was fast, but now I'm old. Get fucked.
And selfish is true, but it's definitely a more complicated type of selfish.
Cheers, fellas, to the fucking dream. to 5 minutes with the tightest ass in all of LA County. Can you motorboat an ass? Probably not, right? End up blowing air right up her butthole. What's up? You don't like ass?
Last time I let it go, but now I know what happens.
Not as far as I was gonna take it, but good on you, kid. Let me replace that drink. I respect her. Blazer. Real fucking superhero. I know we're in a villain bar, but have some class, you know. If you're gonna blow some fucker's brains out, non-slip mats are a must. Need some for the hideout. Feels silly calling it a hideout. Can you take care of him for me? Obviously, you two don't need an introduction.
With pleasure.
Your dad. Chase. Your little team of turncoats. You think you can beat the bad by being good. But there's no solving human nature. You can't stop evil. All you can do is control it.
We'll pause because ads are happening.
Twitch Prime.
Agya!
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the 5 months. Somehow I don't think it's going to be a Thought Squad song over the credits of this episode. It would be utterly perfect. What are you talking about? I'm sure she has a song about this. I hate it counts down the ads and then it takes like another 30 seconds to actually play the ads. It's so hard to time it. I would elaborate on why I don't think they're quite the right words, but I think, John Smith is one of the ones getting ads, so. But there's like a lot of critique about Invisigal. But that, in my opinion, is what makes it interesting, so. There's just like, what discussion is there about Blonde Blazer? I like Blonde Blazer. I wouldn't mind romancing her. I do think if you really looked at it, she's kind of a Mary Sue, but not one that's annoying enough for me to label her with it. She's not like Aerith. Aerith is fucking annoying. She is pretty hot. Although I like her brunette more. Maybe I'm not into muscle mommies. But I think well, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Maybe I'm not into blondes as much. I don't know. Blazer is emotionally manipulative, but not intentionally so. It's like a nice pushback on the amount of Invisigal hate that can occur. Like, majority of the community picks Invisigal and likes it and defends her. And a lot of people are just, also pretty chill. And they're like, they both have flaws and you can like either one of them. We're not going to get into a debate about this. But there's still like a vocal minority of people who are just really fucking obnoxious about it. And it was nice to see some pushback where it's, everyone's like, she didn't do anything. Blonde Blazer didn't do anything wrong. Nothing goes wrong. She's always mature. Whatever. And then someone was like, well, actually, she's kind of manipulative. She's not like doing it with like the ultimate intention, I guess, of being, evil or selfish or something, but she kind of is. She does a lot of things that would also not really be super cool if it happened in real life. Their entire first meeting isn't like super cool, which is why I feel like Robert's choice to kind of, you know, get a little upset with her was the most realistic one. Yeah, I think that's the right choice as well to choose her, you know, because I've seen that scene where you romance Blonde Blazer and she asks which one you prefer. I think the like either one is the one you're supposed to choose, you know, that's the good guy answer. Anyways, the reason I don't think she's weak because she smokes is one, because addiction kind of sucks. So there's that part of it. But then two, I mean, I think she's literally so self-destructive. Okay. As someone who, I haven't gone through a addiction like people would usually say, you know, like something that has actual like physical like withdrawal symptoms and like you need the chemicals to overcome. Smoking being not incredibly dangerous, obviously, if you cold turkey, like drinking would be incredibly dangerous. But anyways, not any of that. But as someone who has tried to do something to fix themselves and then just continuously failed and continued to fail, the fact that I couldn't stop doing that thing, to me, I would really not like it if someone was like, well, it's because you're weak. And more like, well, it's hard. There's a certain amount of self-destructive tendencies that get in the way as well. Like you can go cold turkey on smoking for 6 weeks and then get the urge and smoke again and then be like, well, fuck me, I'm the worst person in the fucking world. So what the fuck does it matter? I'm just going to continue smoking. You know? Like it seems really, it seems really one-dimensional, reductionist, something along those lines, to just be like, well, she's weak, she can't stop smoking even though it tears up her lungs. She definitely seduces him. Can I introduce you to a wonderful Carbot cartoon that I think does kind of encapsulate Blonde Blazer's relationship? Because maybe you haven't seen it yet and it's a great cartoon. I think it so perfectly matches it, you know? I love that it's the fucking... What was the name of the show? Oh my god, Do You Want to Be a Millionaire? Is that the name of the show? Isn't that the music from that? Alright, ads are done. Ready to continue? Let's go.
I believe him, boss. If he had something to say, he would have said it by now.
I thought you wanted revenge. This was your father's gun. Kept it in his locker, fully loaded. 6 shots. He couldn't have predicted I'd use it to kill him.
I know what he sounds like now.
The first bullet grazed his shoulder. I hadn't adjusted to the adrenaline spike. The second hit his upper chest. The third burst his heart. He was lying on the floor, eyes full of fear, when I put the fourth through his face. A bit of a waste to put the fifth through that idiot's skull, but I wanted to make sure it worked after all these years.
Shroud's voice always reminded me of something.
This bullet. And now, there's a 16.5% chance it touches you next. Your invisible girlfriend stole my astral pulse to give it to you. Where the fuck is it? Mega Man. Heroes are the past.
Gross.
I didn't think that one through.
Runs out.
If I had it, why'd I let you string me up like a fucking piñata? She didn't get the pulse.
You actually believe that? Show him.
He is his voice reminds me of Mass Effect, the amphibian dude.
What I don't know is why she didn't give it to you.
They use like the same voice filter on him.
She played you too. Here I am thinking she's working with you, but she's fucking us both. She didn't take it for you.
Yeah, Thane,
She
thank
took
you.
it for herself.
No, Legion has it like cranked up to 11, you know what I mean?
It's okay. She fooled me too.
Thane's like a 5 on this voice distortion effect.
Blonde blazer. I fired the bartender, but I can still get you something to drink.
No, thank you.
This was pretty
And to
badass.
what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him. In 5 minutes, this bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently, which happens to be every gang in Los Angeles. Now, if...
Okay, Mom! She's fucking bluffing.
I'm surprised Coop makes the same joke.
Sorry about that. If they weren't shit, you wouldn't have cut them.
Sonar gets like
You were
pistol whip or
saying?
something.
I can see I'm outnumbered. That eventually I would fall. But by my read, I'm taking a lot of you with me. So all of you can leave now. Or half of you can die here.
Now that's a fucking superhero. Chills. Top notch. You made them nervous. Okay, we're out of here. Take your piss-soaked pants out the back, please. Don't want to tempt this tiger. Now's not our time, Blazer. But it's coming sooner than you think. Oh. And by my calculations, it was closer to 32%. But half sounds better.
You were bluffing.
About the backup? Yeah, absolutely. About taking out half of them? I don't think I was. Don't worry. I've got you.
Maybe you should go to a villain bar.
Yeah, she cut you pretty bad. Are you sure he's right about Invisigal?
Yeah. I saw the footage.
What is her play? Why wouldn't she tell you if she has it? I don't understand what she would want it for unless...
Last time I said planning
she's
something.
Trying to keep you out of the suit.
What matters is I trust her.
I think you're more optimistic than I am.
You're probably right.
I don't think the dialogue changes very much between those two options.
Just need to sit here for like a few weeks, then I'll be right as rain.
Take your time. I don't know how you're conscious.
See, when the pain's constant, it's easier to get used to.
That goes for physical and emotional. Ow. Really is nice up here. Thank you. Don't remember if I've thanked you before, but
About 50 times. You were muttering it the whole flight.
then I take it back.
You should know I was going to take you to the actual Hollywood sign. Not as sturdy as you.
Still looks like he's wearing pants. Why is his dick out?
You're not leaving me here again.
Beats him on fire for Rondo. God. Haven't heard that in a while. Most of us refused to cut her. Almost everyone forgave her. See, I can't. I know he's all about forgiveness and a good guy and all, but it's like, it's a lot. I think, you know, I need time to process this is a very valid answer. But anyway. Almost everyone leaned into her kiss. Damn, I feel like this percentage has risen since I played it on Sunday. Chose beer, Glass the bartender. Almost everyone rescued Golem. Part of the majority. I'm not special. Nah, that was better than 60% of players. Feels good. That precisely 69%. I didn't even make the 69 joke. How did I miss that? How did that happen? Actually, before we start, we're gonna BRB. Okay. All right. Wait for the ads. I do wish that Blonde Blazer had more lines. More lines. More interactions. I mean, you get so much more with Invisigal. Even the dispatches with her remarks during those. Final episode. I swear to God, if I do not get a good ending, if I get a bad ending again, I don't even know. It's not as satisfying getting the bad ending in the game and then watching the good ending YouTube video. It doesn't feel complete. But there should be no way that I get a bad ending. There should really be zero chance I get a bad ending. I did everything right this time. There's basically 2 good endings and a bad ending. A little more complicated, I guess, depending on your point of view, but it's not because you end up with one person or another that it's good. But I don't want to spoil, so. You think this guy's a superhero or just someone who likes wearing this costume?
Oh, thank you. That's your lifesaver.
That's awfully coincidental for your dragon. I don't know what to tell you. It's better than open it 6 times on another particular scene that everyone talks about.
Multiple augmented villains breaking containment.
Dispatch all available heroes in the area.
Boss, we don't have any heroes in the area.
Can you handle things here? We're overrun out there, and I...
Because you're probably doing family stuff on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, just promise that you come back, okay? I got enough trauma.
I promise.
Oh, shit. The tablet.
Keep an eye on the feed.
My typing not the best, but you look like you can use the help.
We can use whatever you can give.
Oh yeah, Apollo's been here the entire time. Fear Dragon, have you played this game? I'm gonna guess no.
Oh shit, is this it?
What you mean is this it? Bitch, you know what time it is.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. Thanks for getting out of bed, or whatever you were up to.
Yeah, I think I'll need to fall asleep, so I might be just a little.
Are you gonna finish your sentence, big man?
No. Shit, I thought I did.
Look, we're shorthanded. We should have the rest of the team trickling in, so we'll have to make do for now. Lucky for us, we got the best 3 heroes on the roster.
We all know you'd say the same shit about whoever was here.
We all know, then there's no reason to point it out.
Look alive. We just gotta hold it down till the cavalry arrives.
Okay, but just so y'all know, I don't know if I'm making memories right
now. This is so hard at the low morale. But
Jesus! Red Ring swarming all over the fucking city!
First things first, yes, half the team is missing. Let's fix that immediately. Next, LA is on fire. Okay, we'll work on that. Third thing, fucking Red Ring is oozing out of every crack in this city.
Damn, dog, that's a lot of
we're gonna save LA this time.
It is a lot of things, but nothing we can't handle. So,
or wherever the hell they
I
are.
need you guys to focus. Shit's only gonna get worse if you don't. You with me?
I guess.
Great.
Red Ring's at Kryptonite. Doppel's out there already, but there's too many, even for him.
Guess what?
Isn't that what we pay SDN for? We're not evacuating.
We out here!
There's a suspicious package outside of City Hall. Please send someone to investigate. Bomb squad is tied up.
Give it a go, punch up.
Robert.
Yeah, we saved
see
the
that bar on
bar.
the top left? That's Torrance.
Torrance,
What's
that's where
left
we
of
are.
it. We need to stop the Red Ring before they wipe us off the map.
Ugh.
All right, everyone. You should get live updates on the state of the city. Let's kick some Red Ring ass.
Easy.
Too bad there's no Grammy for this.
Bomb threat is intellect. I actually be able to do it. Prism will be rested. Oof. Oops.
Shake it off and keep going.
At least he doesn't really get injured.
Let's go, bitches.
Wait, someone's tracker's freaking out?
Well, do that hacking thing that you do.
Yes. Come on.
Ah. Alright, match the frequency. This is one that I just like don't notice until it's too late.
Nearly there. It was
Flambe.
flambés.
Oh man, that was a lot more vigor than I thought it would be. Oops. No one's both intelligent and sturdy in my roster.
Be careful. We don't know what's going on in the refinery or what's happening to Flambe.
Well, then what the fuck are we waiting for?
Oh, what's it going to be this time? Damn, I'm tripping so hard right now.
Sounds like intelligence. Prism, you're the only smart person healed. Rest faster.
The mayor is refusing to listen to reason. Could you perhaps lend a hand?
Sorry I'm late. Phone was on Do Not Disturb. Anyway, what'd I miss?
Oh, not much. Just the end of the fucking world.
Good to know. I reckon we're gonna try and put a stop to that.
Get your ass in gear, babe. We're putting in some mad OT.
Why have I taken damage? Oh, I guess, yeah. Punch up did fail.
I can't believe we had to convince the mayor to evacuate at all, but we did it.
Requesting backup. We've got several 487s at the mall. Civilians. Not
Swiftly, like speed.
Shit. Signals split. Can't look for them at the same time. Gotta pick one to track first. We're gonna need our Bat Boy.
Bat Boy.
We're coming, Sonar.
This is the one that I did not notice it was a frequency test until it was way too late. I was like, where am I supposed to go? What the fuck?
Stay with me. Got him.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit, mate. Did you fucking see that?
Ready, set, fire.
Okay, I've got sonar located. Red Ring's got him trapped by the yacht club.
We are not here to put socks on centipedes. Let's fucking get a move on.
Socks on centipedes. Last one looks super hard. No, well, that one wasn't once I actually realized it was frequency, but it's also easier when you know what you know what to expect. He does kind of look like my cat and I are part of the roster. I wish I had 6 friends. Just woke up? Yeah. So, have you seen people play this before? Do you know all the spoilers? But this is when we're under attack by the entire Red Ring. So they're not on call.
I got this shit. If there's even a hair missing on Zonar's head, I'll fucking burn this shit to the ground.
Haven't seen this far? Did you see the last episode?
Busy.
When Invisigal revealed the big spoiler secret?
Look, I fucked up. Bad. Really, really bad. But can we please leave the being pissed at me for after we save the goddamn city?
For real?
Hey, lay off her, man. She's here to help, so just let her help.
No bullshit. We need all the help we can get.
Oh, you have not?
Busy.
Oh, damn, okay.
You're back in. On one condition, you fucking survived this so we can all be pissed at you together.
So the big spoiler is...
She looks pretty bleak out there.
So what happens is...
That's more than enough.
You know, Chase had to go save her and now he's in the hospital. And then the rest of the team votes to cut her from the team. And then you can choose to cut her or defend her. I defended her this time. Then you find her leaving anyway. And she's all, very sad and whatnot. But she's like, no one deserves to, defend me or love me, or I don't deserve to be loved, whatever. And then she reveals that she had, a red ring implant. And that she had actually been the one to put the bomb on your back. To pay off the debt to to Shroud for her implant. So she was the one that almost killed you in the very first episode. And then you have another choice to either cut ties with her, forgive her, or give a moment. We forgave her immediately. Then she kissed us, and then we leaned in, which was, that choice. Okay, thank you. So now you're all caught up. Why would they care for Chase? I think Chase, we didn't really see a whole lot between the team and Chase, but I think Chase was the lovable old curmudgeon that everyone did like. But yeah, it's a point of critique for the game and the story in general, that it's not as fleshed out as you would hope. But yeah, we definitely leaned in. Okay, if you lean out, it's very sad. You basically reject Invisigal. We did not lean out. Chase, the first dispatcher, corporate guy that actually believes in them.
Thanks for saving my life.
Not true, actually. So Blonde Blazer is the one that they should love the most. Chase was actually kind of a dick to all of them and didn't really believe in all of them. Remember, he kept saying that he would cut the lot of them and shit like that. But I think they just grew to love him. But yeah, we didn't really see it, so.
Watch me burn. We need all hands on deck and our trainees are pissing themselves. Can someone help me out?
Requesting assistance!
High speed, I guess that's
Not
you.
making any promises.
Sweet talker can't sweet talk it enough?
Keep 'em coming.
Unbelievable. I think what they were actually more upset about anyway is that with Invisigal's actions, it basically comes to light what the Phoenix program is and what it does more than ever before. And then everyone's considering to cut the team because it's proving not to work because Invisigal fucked up so much. And that's really what they're mad about. But that even that like is implied and kind of said because they say like literally like she what do they say, something like I forget what they say, like ruining our chances or standing for everything. I forget, but they say something along those lines. So I think that's why they're upset. More than that they, are like, oh, Chase shouldn't be dying right now.
I'm stacking mad dubs today, baby.
Alright, gang's all here. Some of you in worse shape than others.
Yeah, so she leaves.
Everything hurts. Even my socks.
Sam, you look like, shit.
You just got rescued. Do not play with me right now.
God dang it. I'm sober yet.
But then like this like citywide problem happens and she comes back to help because she's ultimately a good person.
Give me 1 second. Hey, Phenomena Minute, fuck, what's your name? Phenomena Man? Hey, Phenomena Man. No, I'm good. Thought we talked about the melons.
Unfortunately, I signed up for the monthly melon subscription to save 10% on my purchase. 11 months remain.
That's great. You like saving, so how about you help save the fucking city?
It does sound better than 10% of $822.
Holy shit.
She did not give you the doohickey.
Look, it doesn't matter. Galen?
That is a lot of money for
Can you
melons.
just help him get into the hero pool?
Yes, sir. I save on shipping by delivering it myself.
That sounds not worth it.
Greetings and salutations. I have left the company of my far superior team to assist you. You may call me Phenomeman, for that is my name.
Yeah, I think everyone here knows who you are, man.
Phenomenon man. Big fan. I'm a big phenomenal man fan.
Is that the wet janitor who shakes violently like a small, frightened animal?
Oh my god. He knows who I am. Waterboy's very excited to work with you.
Phenomenal.
That was cute.
The Good of Jihad is using the chaos to summon their god through human sacrifice.
Cross your fingers.
Get me on my jet right now. Fuck this shit.
New me? Fucking rock.
Happy belated Xmas.
Stadium's on fire. We're suspecting explosives. We need backup.
Oh, I wonder who has water. Ugh.
Shit. The DTLA branch are all accusing each other of being Red Ring spies.
This other one.
Superhero back.
Turn to the kaiju.
Giant monster on the beach. It's tearing the pier apart.
Quite the odd couple.
Couple? You aren't my typical romantic companion. but I could be persuaded.
I need both of them for this. When you teammate Phenomenon first, not Waterboy. Oh, fuck.
There's no time for this.
He thanks you in the bathroom, and he's like, "I would like to make love to you now," and Robert's like, and then he just hugs him.
No one burns down my city except me.
And you also learn that Phenomenon doesn't have human genitals, so him and Blonde Blazer never did anything.
On fuego.
Well, when you think making love is hugging, I mean, not that I like hugging. You can be anything you want. He's like a Ken doll. Oh no. Just very smooth. Break it, maybe? Nice. Like, break off an attack sound like they'd both be fight, though, you know what I mean?
Alright, ready for you.
Left, left, right, up. No PP for BB. Ugh.
I did not know so much pain could be felt on the inside.
On the
My
inside.
outside was always so strong.
No PP, they're just like Kespa.
Too bad there's no Grammy for this.
Very, very, very niche joke. Oh, buddy, Waterboy. Waterboy, you literally, this is your thing. How'd you feel?
There's no time for
What the
this.
fuck, Waterboy?
Great. Well, that's a lot of ground to cover.
Because fuck us, right?
Fucking cow
Oh, okay then. I see how it is.
Hey, you seeing this shit? What is that?
Whatever it is, it sounds like more shit.
If I remember correctly, and it has been a long time,
Hey, Z-Team.
it is super fucking weird because PPP is what you actually are supposed to say. And he said PP.
Yep, with more red ring backup. A lot of red ring backup. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh.
Which just makes it more absurd.
Fuck's sake, Coop. Why'd you have to go and spread those wings of yours?
If we want to save this city, we need to take Coop down. Without her, Red Ring will scramble.
Sunblazer down here. It's time we settled this. My way.
Alright, Coop. No! Oh, come on. No. What was that? Come on. I clearly added punch up and it said it didn't. Ah, fuck off.
You're done for.
Pain and gain. That's a hell of a deal.
We've located a second bomb. This
I don't have the micro.
Outside.
Whoa! Okay, that's a lot of ground.
This is my last save. I mean, it's like saves like 5 minutes or something like that. I'm not gonna bother redoing it though. Even if you fail saving LA, it doesn't
Want to
actually
get the
fail.
jump on him?
I
can
think.
help you with that.
Oh, maybe it does affect it. Oh, I hope not.
Guess what?
Chicken butt. Lol,
Did you
got
know
him.
that every time the city grows, it becomes larger?
Haven't done a good chicken butt joke in a while. No, oral habit, no.
Robert, got any Z-teamers nearby? I need help with evacuation.
I'll do what I can.
Hopefully that's enough.
As long as we steer clear of that one laundromat I'm banned from, this'll be fine.
She's banned from a lot of places.
Although I understand there are higher priorities for SDN at this moment, Vanderstank's girlfriend is demanding a coffee from Santa Monica be brought to Vanco.
Ah! This is the one where I put punch up on as well, and they were like, fuck you. God damn it. Oh! Sonar! Sonar's ability! Oh, it worked! Oh!
Just give up already!
Hey, give us a second chance!
Send Sonar down here right now. I've got a knife picked out just for him.
Who do I need? Someone fast. Right.
Refreshing.
Why do I have to wait? Fine.
Bruh, people are dying. Bruh.
Oh, come on.
We've got another gang out here with Red Ring Tech.
Alright, good luck.
My money's on Blazer.
What's my last one?
Probably me.
Besides you,
down. Okay.
you're not allowed to bet
No
on
one's
yourself.
down yet.
Ah, damn. I forgot. What level is that?
Oh, hey. That's weirdly sweet. Thanks, man.
What's the bet?
Last one left alive when all this shit goes straight to hell.
Aw. See, predict, evade, strike.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Alright, how'd you do on the coffee run? Cool. That's not the one I chose, though, I think, or to have it. I think I gave him the other superpower. I did. I definitely gave him the other one. Cool. I have to get Malevia with Flambe. I used Malevia so much to heal. I healed like 3 people, at least, last time.
Ready, set, fire.
Help! We're trapped inside of the stadium.
Make way for me.
Rescue, maybe more vigor for rescue, actually. Not sure.
Finally! I was getting sick of flying over the same boring buildings. Now I've got new boring buildings to look at.
Right by the roadblocks weaken the bridge. Guess we'll just have to hold it up ourselves.
That is vigor, I remember that. Visigal surprisingly vigorous. Or Waterboy is, either one.
Let's get lucky.
Take a deep breath while you still can.
Good shit.
Watch me burn.
No one's in danger, but we pay good money for this service. What else could possibly be keeping you?
This fucking rules.
Yeah, go to the fire. He likes fire.
Found the distributor of the Red Ring tech. It's Mr. Fister.
Oh, is that fail? Yeah, it will fail though. Anyone else and it'll fail.
I hope one
Mr.
day
Fister.
I will be enough.
That's a name.
Ah, Christ! I thought our old commute was shit.
Hey, that Red Ring creep Smilemore took over the radio station. She's trying to brainwash the citizens.
Strong mental fortitude.
High risk, high reward.
You wonder where his power is, do you? Something with his fists.
The fuck? Why is the neighborhood watch mobilizing against the Red Ring?
Oh, what's it going to be this time?
That should be good enough.
Dirt just dropped.
Ooh, that was wrong. Oh, he still passed! Way to go, Flambe!
On fuego.
Wow. Passed!
Are your augments on the fritz? What the fuck is going on?
Crushing it. Yeah, crushing it barely. Yeah, that's the way to put it. I want to attack Coop. Go on, get him, Golem.
Trying to get the team to be a team.
Then they gotta go solo.
Reach bonus and avoided fall stats on all calls in a shift.
Failing slower.
That's how I feel, bro. They got
Cheating
affect him, bro. Hitting us everywhere. Can't get a win no kind of way.
You're right.
Hey, listen up. This isn't working. This is what they want. Okay, to send us to every corner of the city, spreading us thin, forcing us to travel back and forth. No more coming back to base between calls. Okay, we stay out for as long as we can.
The plan is for us to get more tired than we already are.
This is what Shroud does.
He knows our procedure, so he's predicting our moves. So, we need to switch it up, be less predictable. Z-Team, what happens today will live on and...
Alright, we get
And then, first pattern we break will be the one where we say some inspiring shit, or try to at least.
Affirmative on that. Be careful out there, team.
I wish to speak with Blonde Blazer about the terms of my employment.
He when you cut Sonar, he really has it out for Coop, actually. He wants to battle Coop all the time.
Who trying to step to me?
Villains abound. New me? Fucking rocks.
We're just visiting from Canada. We have no part in this. Please let us off the plane.
Reach, destroy. Okay, speed.
Your call.
Some fight.
Fight on, Phenomena team.
Do you not get Blazer on your team this run? I think she shows up. I don't know, maybe I'm doing so well. It's like winning so hard at Blitzball you don't have to go walk back.
Wait, Beefcake? Didn't we fight her last week? She was the one attacking the Frigos base.
Serious heat out there.
Thought she was available? I mean, if she does become available, happily use it. Okay, not bad. 74%. Kick her ass.
I don't think so. How'd sonar turn out?
Oh, there you go.
Let me see for myself.
Predict, evade, strike. So intelligence. Sonar and Visgal would be good for that one.
Yo, we've got a plan, but we need backup. We could actually turn this around.
Construct, okay. Alright, how about Prism and Visigal?
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm ready.
I don't know, I don't get strong enough on the fight. It's too much charisma.
Not my tempo.
Yeah, let's try that one.
Not in my city.
You fired me. First
mistake. The fuck?
Did
Heals!
somebody ask for Hellfire? Oh, dang. I didn't know we had it like that.
Half man, half bat, all freak.
It's like a strategy type game? Not really. It's also a very limited game. It's mostly a story. Watching a TV show. But the dispatching is fun. There's some strategy involved. It's mostly about knowing what your team's good at.
Red Ring has attacked the Vincent Thomas Bridge and is now escaping on the USS Iowa. Need assistance in the pursuit.
I laugh at death. Ah!
Help! We're trapped on the bridge!
I know a secret. Would you care to keep it?
Yeah? Oh, she can... Oh, that's right. I did get her that power up. I forgot about that.
Let me fry somebody, please.
But then I need more vigor.
That's fine.
There you go.
Guess what?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
We're good.
We might just pull this off.
Come on, you heard the man. One last push.
I expect a key to the goddamn city after this shit.
All gas, no brakes, baby.
Everybody should step back.
I wish to speak with Blonde Blazer.
Well, she didn't join me this time for some fucking reason. So...
You're, sweating again. Am I? That tracks.
Let's do it.
100%. 100%.
Take a good look. It'll be the last.
Yeah, I wonder what that is about. Is it because I'm doing well enough? Oh, no one's really all that fast. I don't think Flambe is gonna rest in time. Nope.
Red Ring stole one of our news copters. They're firing down at civilians.
Jesus Christ, take that copter out now.
I'ma shine my brights in their eyes.
I'm gonna guess it's not a bug.
Ready, set, fire.
Who says copter? That's a good point. Yeah, most people would shorten it to chopper, you're right. I mean, we 100%. Literally 100%.
Just give up already.
Great work, team. A couple more calls and we're...
I protected Los Angeles! And I got the other achievement for not protecting it. What's the earpiece thingy? Not sure.
Not good, bro.
Clearly didn't click it. Whoopsie daisies. I didn't need Blazer.
Should already be on.
That's true, there's Rafflecopter. So, someone who grew up in the 2000s, apparently. Alright, ad break. Be right back. Oh boy. Cheeky Friday. Hello, kitty. Rather than Freaky Friday. Which is just a classic movie, by the way. And Freakier Friday is actually pretty fun. The sequel. You might think there's no way that a Freaky Friday sequel could be any good. And I think you'd be wrong. It's waiting for the ads to explain what happened so far. Oh. Kitties are being cute. So what happened to Chase is he's in the hospital. We don't have any further update. But Invisigal was... The rest of the team voted to cut Invisigal from the team. And we defended her to not cut her from the team. And then she was going to leave anyway. But we told her she didn't have to. And then she revealed that she was part of the Red Ring before episode 1 or during episode 1, I guess. And she was the one that planted the bomb on Mecha Man's back in exchange to pay off her debts to having a Red Ring implant to help her breathe. And then we forgave her, and she kissed Robert, and we leaned into the kiss. So. And then everything went to shit. Because Robert was basically kidnapped by Red Ring, tortured, then Blonde Blazer saved him. While they were talking, the entire Red Ring organization attacked the city. So that's what we're currently dealing with. And we have saved the city from Coop, but now the lights have gone out in the building and we don't know what's going to happen next.
Chase.
That was all in one episode. Paula wants to be cuddly. Sorry. Okay, here we go.
Alright, take care of him.
Look how happy Beef is. We do have 6 cats, yeah.
I trusted you, Vizzy. You were wrong for this. I defended for you.
Fucking put me down! I didn't do anything!
No! No! I caught you! I caught you red-handed!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, come on. Roy, let her go, man.
No, brother. She ain't going nowhere. She tried to steal your mech suits.
Oh, fuck off!
It break my heart, brother. But Vizzy is a traitor. She played all of us.
That's not what I was doing. I'm trying to help you.
I trusted you. Never again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy shit. Is that the real?
Oh, we learned that she took the thing instead of giving it.
The keys to steal the car, but I stopped her.
You fucking idiots! You need me!
You brought the Astropulse. You already do enough.
You don't know what's coming.
What are you talking about?
We thought Shroud took it, but she had taken it out of the briefcase before Shroud took the briefcase. So it's unclear as to what she meant to do with it.
She bring them here. Fuck. We under attack. Watch her. Don't get the power back.
You need my help.
You helped enough. I going.
No. Wait.
We
need to get Blonde Blazer here. Call her. She'll know what to do.
That's not gonna work. They have jammers up. You're not gonna be able to call out or call in. That's why this place isn't already swarming
The same
with
answer
heroes.
as Z-Team.
You sure know a lot about the plan for someone not involved.
Look, they tried to recruit me. Of course they did. But I said no.
Bullshit. Watch her. I go get the power back on.
Should definitely get a second cat.
Move their Mecha Man suit to the rec room. Here. Take this.
We're fighting the Red Ring, Royd. I'm not walking home from fucking yoga.
All I got, brother. Hey, don't listen to her kind of bullshit, okay? You keep her tied up.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll keep a tie up right. Yeah, that's fine.
I got some pepper spray you can borrow if that's not enough.
After that, get a third one to mediate. Yeah, as far as cleaning up, it really doesn't change that much. Vet bill's obviously more expensive for the yearly checkups, but especially if you introduce them correctly.
All right, untie me.
It really, I bet the cat will appreciate it.
What? Why are you looking?
You didn't lie to me, but you didn't tell me the truth.
I'd love to sit here and explain it all to you, but a pile of Red Ring assholes are streaming into the building right now.
You heard Royd, all right? Just sit tight for a minute.
I didn't give it to you because if you knew where it was, he'd have beat it out of you.
He still beat
And if
me.
I gave it to you, he'd have it right now. I was trying to protect you.
Yeah. Well, the internal bleeding I've got from your old boss isn't making me feel all that protected right now.
Thumbstick.
What?
It's his name, because he sticks you with... They're all fucking idiots, Robert, but they're dangerous. I'm not fucking around to untie me. He looks stupid, but he is a killer. You don't have powers. You need my help. Just let me help. Please.
So before I choose this, apparently if you choose to not untie her and keep her tied up, she actually rats you out to Thumbstick, which is kind of confusing. But yeah, we're gonna untie her.
Please.
God damn it. All right.
What are you...
I'm looking for something...
You don't like the whole Thumbstick scene?
Boxes are locked.
It's kind of funny though.
What did he do that for?
Oh, I fucking wonder, Vizzy. Why would he lock up his tools around invisible criminal thieves?
Robert!
Oh, great. Good.
Are we in kindergarten?
I don't know if you have to untie her to win her heart, actually. There's definitely a couple things you don't have to do.
What was that?
Hold it in, dude. Hold it in. All right. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Why would you even need the keycard for this stupid shit?
Why would you need a keycard for it?
Come on. Open it. Come on. Fuck. All right. Fuck it. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you.
So that's like just you are in the habit. Yeah.
Hey, nice job. Nice job.
It's another
Why
penis.
are his nuts out?
Oh, thought that was normal. You mind helping him?
Why would you crinkle cut your balls through your zipper if you don't have... What are you asking me?
Can you just put his dick away? Feels like the dignified thing to do.
Dignified for who?
I know the guy a little, and it's bad enough he's unconscious.
I don't know what the other options are, but you do it's the funniest one.
Fuck no. You do it.
What?
You know the guy. It's not like...
Fine, Jesus. That's disgusting.
Doesn't even bother me.
All right, go get your suit.
Wait, shouldn't we stick together? I hate it when she does that.
Why did it sound wet? Because he was covered in piss, man. They always hire stormtroopers, yeah. It just isn't as good as the hero gets hit.
Oh, this is the premium package. Roy, you really outdid yourself.
The man is Mecca again. You stuck riding a bike, huh?
This is great. Obviously, the suit doesn't work without the astral pulse, so it is really nice of you to bring it to us. Your dad would be so proud of you.
It's
if he
cheap,
wasn't
yeah.
dead.
Gotta hire 500 thugs.
Like he's gonna kill you. And all your friends.
They're not gonna be S tier.
That breaks their fucking arm!
Right. Sure. We can break all their arms right before we kill them. Super weird crime scene. Or just give us the pulse and we'll let you live.
With broken fucking arms!
Of course.
Both arms! Each one gets broken!
Everyone gets it, okay? We see the casts. You're making it weird.
Last time we met, you ended up in a dumpster. I'm gonna make sure this time you can't walk out.
Right. When I tricked you into taking me to your pathetic little lair? Yeah, because you were totally in control of that situation.
Shut up.
Crazy, right? It's like real big, but super quiet. So cool.
So fucking cool!
Resubscription received. Apparently you are doing something right.
Thank you, Jacked Back, for the 73 months.
That's he helped me build a mech if I helped him build the Astral Pulse. Just another promise he didn't come through on.
Okay, that's what this is all about? You needed it to power your stupid spider shit?
It's not stupid.
Come on, kid. Using the pulse to power a mech is like plugging your cell phone into a nuclear reactor. No. I'm gonna use the pulse to change the world.
That plan is gonna be hard to pull off after I kill you.
Oh, they don't like that.
He can predict her every move.
You alright, brother?
You trying yet? Or is this just a warm-up round? Slick paint job. Still got that new car shine.
That didn't help.
You were late. My calculations had you showing up 30 seconds ago.
Sorry to disappoint.
I can't tell you how boring life is without surprises.
Well, then it's a good thing I can't even predict what these idiots are gonna do.
What the fuck?
It's a physical illusion, I guess. Yeah, Prism OP, that's why.
Doesn't matter if I'm fighting one or all of them. The outcome is the same.
Yeah, so clearly her things are, you know, sturdy. She can jump on them. Break. Okay. Gotta delay those ads.
I hope my saving you from collision was appropriate.
It was phenomenal.
You know, I definitely had that.
Oh, great. Well, I'll just go then.
There's a bitch.
We never finished our dance, Mecha Man.
Actually, I got the guy for you.
Wow, you really think this little fucking Lucky Charm is a match for me?
He's got a special move. See ya. Where'd you come from? I see you.
Robert, this isn't working. He knows our next move before we do.
I've never been more insulted in my life. You fire me, a literal assassin, for some moronic bumfuck bat boy? He shits in the parking lot. Did you know that? Ask the cleaners how much guano they come across.
Look, I'm sorry, Coop. I really am.
Who fucking who? You made your bed. Now you get to lay in it. Forever.
Coupe! Stop!
You're not the boss of me, bitch. So you don't get to tell me who and who not to murder anymore.
Hey, we're your friends. Please, this isn't you. Help us stop Shroud and earn your spot back on the Z team.
I know, right? Definitely the Cavill move. Loading up his guns.
That's where you're wrong. I thought I had friends. But you made me realize I never actually did. So now, I'm just doing what's right for me. Z-Team. What a stupid name.
Wings of hers are a problem. We'll try to get you an opening.
Sea Warriors was taken already. The rest of the world calls it Z Team, yeah. Which is just so much worse.
Robert, now!
Spider-Man-y. I don't know. Maybe she broke her neck. Blind forever.
Calm down. It was your weak hand. You can still jerk off.
Oh, maybe if you grip it with the 7-1 and hold it with... Yeah, you know what, fair enough.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to let this ad play out. Keep having to delay it. Ad break to interrupt your TV viewing experience. The good news is the rest of you can see Apollo. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he loves being held. He loves it. He's pretty cute. Mwah. Ad breaks like in real TV. Yeah, real TV doesn't, kind of counts for them though. Oh, well, most TV. Isn't it weird when you watch old television and the ad breaks just feel unnatural, and it's because they've just increased the amount of ad breaks over the decades of television. Europeans might not know what I'm talking about because you guys have weirdly reasonable ads where you have maybe like a mid-show ad, but most of the time you guys wait for the show to end. It's fucking weird. Discussion time. Oh, there'll be a lot of things to discuss. We're going to talk about all the controversies and positives and negatives. Yeah. Having watched TV internationally, International got it down. You guys wait for 30-minute shows to be done and they just like fit all the ads between the shows. You don't have weird medical advertisements that have to squeeze in how many ways you're going to die from the medicine before they end the commercial. Right? Yeah, now, like, Friends was 20 years ago-ish, more than 20 actually now. And that was still like 24 minutes long. But they have to cut scenes to include the ads now. They're just like scenes that are just like completely cut from Friends. And you compare it to something from like 60 years ago, and it either has to run like a full-length movie or they cut a bunch of scenes. The betting ads are just insane how often they come down. Do you know that Bet365, I think is what it's called, is actually running out of money? And I don't understand how that works. Right, exactly. Is it run by Donald Trump? But yeah, I was like, what? I thought the whole thing was that like every one of them is fucking rich and they can advertise as much as they want. But yeah, nope, they might end. I think actually it was something like by Q4 financial, like in the next few months they might end, or something like that. Anyway, ads are done. Kill a lot of shit. she throw a grenade or something? Where'd she get bombs? Why does she just have bombs everywhere? Right in the blonde brazzers. No. Never occurred to me how quickly she gave that amulet over to Chase.
Shroud's got a new suit now? What the fuck? How long was I out?
Blazer.
You're not the only one who wasn't born with powers. My powers come from that amulet.
Holy shit. Look at you.
Oh, look at you.
Oh shit, yeah, look at me. Shit, no, look out.
No.
She's a brunette.
Blazer always did have a soft spot for helpless losers.
He has such a crush on Blazer. Good guy time. Now we're winning. What the? Where'd she get all these grenades? That's not gonna get over here, so now we're gonna do Spirit Bomb. Yeah, plan B, drive a sedan. Yeah, it was hardly a Spirit Bomb, I agree.
We fucked them in the face.
This we did, man.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's it? Let's go again. Anybody want to go again? Yeah.
Get over here was very much a get over here. Like, he pushes him and then
Nice.
takes him back
New,
with the thing.
Look.
Why? What happened? I still look good, right?
Long.
You're like a French soccer player who's going through something.
Stop!
No!
No.
I scared Apollo.
Track star. Well, that is a surprise.
Please, Elliot, put him down.
Not the dog!
This fat fuck. Like this. Why is everyone so tense? Don't worry. I'm not gonna drop him. Because Track Blondie there'll just swoop in and catch him anyway. So yeah, no. If I'm killing this dog, I'm gonna be sure he dies.
Know this. If you hurt him, you will die.
No shit. So, why don't you, and only you, Robert, fly your father's suit up here and give me my fucking astral box? Oh, and if the rest of you could surrender, that'd be helpful.
Swear to God, y'all.
I knew this little sloppy guy is your weakness.
Apparently everything's my weakness.
What is it you call her? Invisigal. And she'd steal that soft heart of yours like everything else she's robbed. That's why we planted her here. Yeah, she works for us too. She gets 2 paychecks for the same job. Look at her. Oh, she's embarrassed. So, all that to say, there isn't a thing you can do that I haven't modeled out. And once I have the pulse, I won't need to predict. I'll just know. So don't fuck around, Robert. Not right now.
If I get the bad ending, I'm so upset.
Same time, I just want a fair exchange.
Just don't be an idiot and try to give me the shitty prototype. I'm a bad person, but I'm a man of my word. Give me my pulse, and no harm will come to your stupid dog. You all hear that? I've been through all the game theory on this moment 1,000 times. I'm not steps ahead, I'm miles. So, don't fucking test me.
I'll just give him it. I gave him both last time.
I knew you'd be sensible.
It's cursed. You should know that more than anyone.
Oh yeah, he definitely says it.
Fuck you.
That he made it with Robert's dad.
Worth the wait.
There's fan theories on that we can talk about.
Feel that, you fucking fucks? I told you. I fucking told you, Clouds. You feel the power? I see it now. I can see it all. It's all there. Every permutation. Every outcome.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, come on.
I see it. It's suddenly so clear. If I let you live, my odds of survival decrease exponentially. Sorry, kid.
You don't have to do this. You've already won.
I only win if you die.
Oh, thank God we get the good ending. Whew. Shit, man. She took a fucking bullet. Should at least rip the astral pulse out of his head. Yay, I succeeded as a mentor this time. I didn't fail as a mentor. Life complete.
How am I the one on a stretcher when you look like hammered shit?
Be that as it may, you did get shot by a gun. Hospital check is pretty customary after that.
It didn't hit anything. Bullet went straight through.
Yeah, about that. Quick hero lesson. When you jump in front of a bullet, you're supposed to actually stop it. You know, it's kind of the whole point.
Who's the top dog now? I think someone even said hot dog. Hot dog over here, finally pulling her weight.
The fuck is this?
Maybe you should let a nice moment be nice every now and then.
Okay. Okay. Chill out, weirdos.
Not a bitch. Not a bitch.
Are you okay? Do you need anything? This is just a precaution.
Look, all of this was a real clusterfuck shit show. Actually, I was gonna say poop show, but I'm trying to sound like less of a dork.
It's already working.
I hope the fact that I've always rooted for you makes up for ever doubting you.
It does.
I don't blame you. I mean, look how untrustworthy she looks.
There's always a home for you here, Courtney.
I appreciate that.
So, here we are.
Thanks, I guess.
I guess.
You're welcome, I guess.
Really, though, I don't know what...
No, save it. That was enough. Oh, you got something on your...
Oh, is it blood? I'm a bleeder.
Someone is attracted to Robert. And you lock that down, Robert, because it's never going to happen again.
Is it still there?
All right, let's do it.
Take care of her. Let me know if it's serious.
Case on a stretcher
I will.
achievement. There's something really funny about that scene that the voice actors for Prism talked about. So they didn't actually tell the cast, like a lot of the cast, that there would be two romances for a long time or something like that. So they had them just record a line of him kissing Blonde Blazer, and Prism's actress was allowed to do a lot of whatever she wanted. So when they were like, yeah, he's going to kiss Blonde Blazer, so give us a couple of lines for that. And she just apparently said something like, yeah, go white people, woo! Which doesn't work with Invisigal, because she's not white. But also, they probably weren't going to put that in anyway.
Holy shit. She took a bullet for Robert. Something I would never do.
It was a targeted attack by Shroud and those miserable, jerks, the Red Ring.
There's a story out there that Shroud was captured by not a superhero, but an SDN dispatcher. Care to comment?
Got him. That was funny because he doesn't talk much. I see you. That was good. Wait, what was the...
There's a story out that...
Oh, yeah. I can confirm this story is true. I cannot confirm who this individual is. I can confirm he's a badass motherfucker. Oh, shit. Can I not cuss?
It's fine. We can bleep it out.
Well, shit, that's the only reason I'm talking. Point the camera over... These are the real heroes right here. This is the team that thwarted Shroud in the Red Ring.
Does your team have a name?
Z-Team! These fuckers are the best heroes in the whole motherfucking SDN.
Actually, I'm hearing now we can't bleep the curse words. Reporting live from SDN Torrance. Back to the studio.
We did good, huh, brother? Z-Team saved the day. We get you returned to the Mecha Mans. Defend SDNs. Choke damage, but I don't care.
You ever think about getting out in the field and being a hero?
Not my thing, bro. I like the work I do. I'm good at it.
No doubt, but you were throwing those red ring fuckers around like graduation caps.
Ah, they're too small, bro. Too small.
No joke, I started to feel bad for them. It was mesmerizing.
Yep, that was a fun scrap for sure. I'll get some sleep, bro. Lot of cleanup tomorrow. Good job, Mecha Man.
Over here! Whoa, hold on, you got the wrong gal. She's with us.
No, must be some mix-up. Easy mistake. I mean, she looks scary.
What do you think? Did they earn a pardon?
Not really.
Is that my call?
You're the one that'll have to work with them.
Ugh, but I'm in
Again.
the forgiving mood.
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? Hey! Yeah, no, they're with us.
I didn't even get a choice of doing that my last playthrough.
Spread out what kind of differences and I'm really bad at together. Oh, we're like the mighty ducks. Yes!
Twitter-pated? What is that?
Hey, so... You maybe got an extra one of those?
I do, actually.
Yeah,
Really?
she only killed half the city.
I wasn't...
Not the whole city.
Where'd all the extra beers come from?
Oh, there's a ton of booze in the rec room. That's where they got it. I'm honestly shocked it hasn't turned into an issue. Oh, shit.
Called being in love with Bambi?
I got it. Forced to open beers like a normie.
Hey, really?
I'm getting drunk like a normie, too. I've had half a beer, and I'm already feeling it.
You don't save LA, you don't get to choose? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't save LA.
So, is that permanent?
Nah, he's borrowing it until we can figure out a different solution for his issue.
Right, the whole being on the brink of death issue.
That's the one.
Well, it looks like he'll enjoy while it lasts.
You did a great job. With them, with Invisigal. She really stepped up. Took a bullet for you and everything. I wouldn't have put my money on this team being the one to save SDN, but here we are.
Yeah, they deserve to be celebrated. Hopefully it doesn't go to their head.
I wouldn't count on that. That was quite a kiss she laid on you. Gonna have to talk to HR about that.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
I'm joking.
There is no
Robert.
HR.
Relax.
Cool. So we're good?
Yeah, more than good. Make her happy. Because God knows she's fucking miserable.
So does this mean the team's off Monday?
I was just trying to figure that out. I think you might need to go.
I need to take this young man if you don't mind.
By all means.
That's new.
You were right. I was wrong about visits. She didn't actually kill me, just almost. Now, let's see if I can make you throw up.
Yeah, he throws it in my face if she becomes a villain. He's like, I told you so.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Wait, let me get a picture.
Somebody else take the picture.
Okay, what's happening? Okay, stop. Wait, are we taking a picture? Are we taking a picture?
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you taking a picture? What's happening? Okay,
Good guy,
stop.
cat costume.
Let's be careful with your dispatch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, instantly painful, actually.
Woo! We did it! I was so enraged when I didn't get the good ending. I was so confused and then enraged. Yeah, that's the game. I think this is the licensed version of the endgame music. Thousand bits! Southsea Justice, thank you. Myrone and Mitch Murder for the sequel. Okay. Alright, well, BRB while the credits roll. Don't get me wrong, it's a good song. Who played Catman? But I like the licensed for the not licensed, whatever, better. Only 13% surrendered. Yeah, giving him both is, you know, the trickier answer. I was in the minority for sparing Shroud. And so I stayed true to my word. Almost everyone trusted in Visigal. Yeah, majority! Woo! I was in the minority last time. Even though I had no intentions of not supporting her, and I thought it was pretty fucked up that they made me not support her. Majority! Man, Coop really owes me, doesn't she? Most people made her put away thumbstick stick. That's the important thing. I think I performed at 80% better than everyone else last time, actually. Always should I do the right thing at the right time. Yeah, you can, Coop or Sonar can actually, win. And then you don't save LA in the context of the game, but in the context of the story, you obviously still do. It's not a game over, no. I don't think you can really get a game over in this game. Which brings us to our first discussion point, now that we all know the spoilers, okay? Which, well, I guess there's one thing I'll show everyone. If you haven't seen the villain ending, then we gotta show the villain ending. I don't care so much about the blonde blazer ending. Dispatch villain ending. Which is just so lame. right, here we go. So here's one of the villain endings. Let's see if you give him both, he puts the wrong one in his head. So this is exactly what happened to me in my first playthrough. There's a bitch. They kind of skip some of the violent parts, it looks like, but yeah. Clearly she stabs him. Huh. They end that soon. She throws Robert the astral pulse and winks at him, and then disappears. Yeah, that's how that ends. And I was sitting here and I was so confused, and then it pops up with an achievement that says you failed as a mentor, and I was like, how did I fail? And it's because I didn't help her. I failed one of her specific mission hacking things, and something else, I guess. Oh, that made me so... that's frustrating. That's very frustrating. Anyway. Yeah, so now we can talk about spoilers. We can do, let's see here. We can do that. So yeah, there's been critique about the ending of this series, which is that it's quite rushed. And in retrospect, I think they're quite right, actually. That is a thirsty thumbnail for the radio station. Look, okay, it's not what it is. It's an AMV. So what I was trying to explain. I don't just have that scene up on my YouTube all the time, okay? So, yeah. Just so we get that official. It's a good AMV. But I can't help what they put on the fucking thumbnail. We all know why they put it on the thumbnail. Anyway. So yeah, apparently the story is that they ran out of money. They had a publisher, and then the publisher backed away very suddenly. And they'd already hired people from Critical Role, like Laura Bailey, who did, like 6 episodes as Blonde Blazer first. But then Critical Role came in to publish after. And actually, had them release it. And they were their target was like 3 million sold in 3 years. And they hit that target in like a month or something like that. See, obviously people really liked it. Yeah. But they really thought it was going to be a failure. They like weren't prepared at all for it to be even successful, much less like a very big success. Which explains why they also don't have much Dispatch merch. They had to like rush anything out. Conan Spear, they wrote like 60 pages of script. Wow. They also had to cut a bunch of shit. Was like one of the biggest not concerns. It was, you know, it's one of those things that like a lot of the fandom is like, oh man, what do they cut? And apparently they just had to cut like a bunch of shit, like tons of stuff. Like 6 and 7 and 8 had tons more. There's probably going to be more episodes. The Blonde Blazer probably had more scenes. They had more scenes with the Z team overall. Apparently they also had more sex scenes, which is really the juicy tidbit that everyone was interested in. But apparently those scenes were only ever in a script. They weren't ever animated, so there's no hidden file that everyone can find. Yeah, that's why 7 and 8 just had everything back to back to back. And there really are mistakes. There's like very clear mistakes made if you really start to like, you know, you play through a bunch of the playthroughs and what's the word? Oh, thank God I got it off my homepage. Thank God. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, why 7 and 8 were rushed, and then... All right, it's like a couple of things pop out, right? So first of all, I was really confused, actually, the first time I played this. Not because of the ending, although I was confused by that, and it makes me sad. But one of the first things I got confused about was... When I first played, I did not tell the crew that I was Mecha Man. I said I was Robert. And then, like, one of the next things that happens is that you have a house party with them to go save Mecha Man, or the Astral Pulse for Mecha Man. And it is mentioned in that scene that you're Mecha Man. And none of the Z team says anything about it. And I remember being like, well, that's kind of weird. And then didn't think much of it because I was too involved already. But someone else has pointed this out, and I was like, it was weird, actually. I was like, wait a minute. You know, and Flambe shows up late, but he just says, what's up? And then, you know, he doesn't punch you or anything. But I was like, so when does everyone learn that he's Mecha Man? Like, why aren't there any reactions to this? There was another thing that was posted recently where someone was like, in the episode where Blonde Blazer says you did the best, like this was Z-Team's best day, you could literally fail or give up all of the missions of that dispatch day, and she would still say, this is the best day for Z-Team ever. So that's also something they considered as well. So I was confused because Blazer had more romance content? What? No. One weird streamer had his Has-Been Hotel Animation commission. I mean, even in the scenes where you can have either one, like the dance scene, there's more romance in that scene with Vizzy, who actually like looks over jealously and sadly. Blazer is 3 times longer. You might be right, but I don't know if like a minute versus 3 minutes or whatever the hell it actually is. Maybe 2 minutes versus 6 minutes, maybe? Really compares to the stuff that has you romantically entwined with Visigal, whether or not you actually return her affection. Nah, there's no romance options besides the two. Blonde Blazer and Visigal. Some shit about the Amlet got cut. Right, yeah, I think so. Because it really is actually quite weird how she like got knocked on her ass flying through the doors, and then 20 seconds later, Chase, who was in a hospital bed, bedridden, gets the amulet. How did that happen? That's actually a very good point, Geralt of Rivia. You're quite right about that. The first episode is basically all of a date with Blonde Blazer. I guess when you look at it that way, I agree. But to me, the first episode is almost inconsequential. Just because it feels like it really is the preface. It's before we have all the information. And then the rest of the episodes focus heavily on Visigal. But they like guilt trip you, I think, more when you don't do things with Visigal. She obviously has more plot relevance. She's obviously way flirtier. Although, yeah, I will still say that Blonde Blazer is very flirty. There is another Carbot episode, by the way, on Dispatch. That was just the one episode. You made 2. What I don't understand from a lot of critique about people, and the more that I remember that not everyone on the internet is over the age of like 17, the more it's not surprising, but still. Or like there's like there's a video, whatever, where it was the, you know, all the options for the dance scene. And so I looked up the one where you dance with Blonde Blazer and Visagirl gives you the very sad look, right? And she kind of stops dancing. And the comments were crazy, man. The comments were like, Invisigal is such a bitch. Look at her being all jealous and envious. God damn, what a powder. And I'm just like, that is a very normal and completely fine thing for you to do if someone you had a crush on dance with someone else. I mean, she didn't just like fucking go barking at Blonde Blazer and like tear them up or something. Like, what is going on here? But so many comments were like, oh, look how she's looking so enviously over. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, you can get the good ending if you don't romance Viz. You can get the good ending if you don't romance anyone. That is technically... Well, I got the bad ending. I didn't romance anyone. But yeah, I got the achievement professional in the workplace because I didn't romance anyone. And I was like, I did not intend to be a professional in the workplace. This is bullshit. Oh, the shipping wars are insane. Except now there's a whole new layer to shipping wars that has come from... I talked about this a little bit in like a previous stream, but kind of the perfection test that seems to happen. Like, I think there's gonna be a lot of discussion around like this in general, but you know, someone was, you know, pointing out like how it seems like a lot of younger people, or just a lot of people in general, I don't want to say younger people, I think that happens with everyone, like they're like complaining about not seeing like happy stories and not seeing stories that they relate with the characters strongly, because most people I would say are decent, but that's maybe optimistic. And people were like, this is a weird trend because it feels like it just actually is like an inability to understand when someone is going through troubling emotions and difficult things and how they would act in that situation. When one, you know, you perceive yourself as always acting in the right situation, and that's just not true. And two, you just haven't really had to be, you know, you haven't been forced to think about the other perspective when you read things or you watch things. And yeah, it feels like there's you got to be perfect or you're nothing. And that, like, unfortunately, again, like, I think Blonde Blazer's totally fine romance and she's great, but you know, people will be like, well, she's perfect, and Invisigal is obviously not perfect, and then they'll just take it to an extreme where, like, apparently, like, there's people being like Invisa rapist because she kisses you without your consent because she went invisible, and it's just like, what the fuck is happening right now? Let's calm down here a little bit. But yeah, the shipping wars just got crazier, I guess. I mean, I've been a part of a lot of shipping wars. Tell you what. No context. I don't intend to be in a professional workplace. I absolutely. I wouldn't bring it to a job interview, but I would admit to my coworkers. Further, make no romance ending a canon one so that people can romance. There was a nice idea on the Dispatch subreddit, which is what they've done before in previous Telltale games, because this is made by a lot of Telltale people. But it was like, it'd be a fun introduction to the second game if you were being grilled by HR and you were asked all these questions, you know, and then you could answer based on what you wanted to have happen. Or you could just go through a save file. But either way, right, you can kind of control it. So if they were like, did you or did you not date Blonde Blazer? You could be like, look, I kissed her before I knew really what was happening, blah, blah, blah. Or like, yeah, absolutely was dating her, or something, whatever. So, I mean, that's a pretty damn good suggestion. Yeah, or, you know, people they'll really crucify Invisigal for, you know, the sketchy things that she does, and then absolutely simp over Malevola, and then, you know, not realize that she also does things that in their eyes is very, there's like this, like Invisigal kissing Robert when she was invisible. It's not great, but it's definitely not that bad, especially because when you do push her away, if you push her away, she does leave. But yeah, again, people take it to extremes. But yeah, and then people will also take the same thing if they don't like Malevola at ball tapping Robert. They'll be like, "Oh my God, what a fucking rapist!" And you're just like, "Guys, guys, you're what are you doing here?" We're like, honestly, ball tapping, like, it's not great. Don't get me wrong. Like, if you didn't really know someone or you weren't cool with it, then you're not cool with it. But I feel like this is like actually how people have given shit to other people at times in human history, without necessarily like making that person so uncomfortable that they would say it's sexual assault. Like, this is not, it's weird how things were kind of like in a gray area at times, and now it's either just like you are the extreme of bad or the extreme of good. It's so woke, you can't even ball tap anymore. God. Having done that so often in my life, obviously. But I should also have a fake answer as well as the did not. Yeah. People forget it's a comedy. Yeah, it's kind of the discussion we had last time I played this game about, you know, why, for instance, no one really, if you saw in real life a woman punch a guy, you'd be like, what the fuck? But in this situation, when she punched Robert, everyone's kind of just like, yeah, that was funny. Here's the Carbot second episode, if you guys haven't seen it. Heh. Oh. There's a Carbot Dispatch t-shirt that I kind of wanted to get. I didn't end up getting for Christmas, though. It's, other games? Oh, yeah. It's very simple, but that's, I think it's cute. Anyway, continuing on with our discussion. Other things, yeah, so, okay. The big discussion that happens and is not refined in the story because, again, of the time crunch and the lack of resources is whether or not Invisigal actually double or triple, backstabbed you. So yeah, she 100% was on the bad team and bombed you, and then she joined the Phoenix program. But we have no idea truly if she joined the Phoenix program maybe initially, again, under Shroud's command, and then decided not to go through with his job, or he was lying the entire time. And Shroud's ability to see into the future is very muddled in the game. There are plenty of times where he is lying and he does not know what is going to happen next. Like at the bar scene, if you decide not to glass the bartender, you just let it go, which I did at first. Shroud says, huh. And I was almost certain he was going to punch you. But it certainly seems like there's no evidence given that, yeah, exactly, that she joined Shroud a second time. But then what was she doing with the Astral Pulse is also still it's too fast, it does feel fake. If you play the game, you don't know anything about it, and you're not just, simping for Invisigal, it makes a lot of sense for you not to trust her. But if I dispatch to your Steam wish list, yeah. The classic double triple cross, yeah. It is uncertain. It's and if Shroud was just caught up in the moment of winning, where he was like, yeah, by the way, Invisibitch absolutely was on my team the entire time. Suck it. You suck. The girl you love sucks. You suck. That's really out there. If she had never agreed to do anything with them, Because presumably one of the things that also gets kind of lost in the episodes is that this does take place over months. Maybe only 2 months, but probably more than 1 month. It's kind of agreed upon. Because you get to Astral Pulse Test 7 right after you give the mech suit to the guy. So there's time that has passed. But yeah, if Shroud had been yeah, go to the Phoenix program and go, steal the Astral Pulse or whatever the fuck. And then she just didn't. Him saying, aha, she was with me the whole time, sucker. Makes some sense. But if she actually had just been nope, don't want to join, why does he get all weirdly cocky and certain that she was totally a triple agent at the end? What was the point of that? But yeah, I think it's not really driven home that he is a liar or that he's arrogant to the point of taking a victory and kind of extrapolating from it, being so high in his own supply that he'd be oh, by the way, I definitely am in control of Invisigirl. There's not really a lot of story to that to make you pretty certain, right? It's a little more of the tell don't show because they didn't have time to show, I guess. There are the comics, which I did buy and I will read, that explain some things. But I don't know if they explain everything. And Invisigal also doesn't look surprised when he's like, by the way, she was triple crossing. I mean, she's got a pretty good poker face then. Just being like, yeah, I guess that is a good reason to get next to you. Okay. Dispatch deserved 0 awards at the Game Awards. Shit game. Clarib score. No. It is unfortunate that this game released too late to really be in contention. Not only did it first release in October, but it ended its releases in November. So yeah, or how he doesn't see you giving him both pulses. You know, they kind of they really, there is a lot of muddiness to his insane prediction. Apparently he's insanely good at predicting battles, of which it made your battle with him look impossible for a long time, but not always. But then, yeah, the muddiness of his actual, like, the human, and maybe that's some commentary on humans and not knowing what they're going to do emotionally rather than physically, maybe. I don't, sure. I mean, I could see best narrative, yeah. I think that people really resonated with the narrative, that's for sure. Like, as far as breaking it down into the script and hyper-analyzing it and saying this is the script that you now are going to teach to other people. No. But as far as what makes people feel very strongly about it, like, this is a game that absolutely has flaws, especially once you're past the honeymoon phase, if you will. But it doesn't matter. You're just like, no, I still just enjoyed it. You know, Stormgate fucking had a bunch of reasons why it wasn't good, but if you still enjoyed it, then it wouldn't matter. Over Expedition 33 for narrative. Yeah, that's a tough one, actually. That's a tough one. It's two very different feelings of narrative. After an anti-Vietnam CIA assassination. Phoenix program is pretty on the nose, though. Whether or not there's also an anti-Vietnam CIA assassination and torture op. They need to blind a guy. I was thinking about that again, actually. Did the lights turn off before or after she asked for help? Because he hacked in to turn the lights back on. But did he hack in to turn the lights off? Robert's one of the types of protagonists that isn't the character arc. I mean, he is to a degree, but I mean, he's not the only one. I mean, in that way, I would say that it again highly pushes towards the Robert and Visigal situation, because both of their arcs are, I mean, they happen, I guess I should say. I don't know if they're similar exactly, but they happen. But Blonde Blaze doesn't really have an arc. Roberts is that he goes from being basically all in on dying in the Mecha Man suit, doesn't have friends, doesn't have possessions, just has his dog, to actually having friends and helping. But it's not that strong of an arc for him. I mean, definitely the strong pull is the redemption of villains, and in particular the worst villain, which is Invisigal, which, considering her list of offenses compared to the other guys, I don't think she's actually the worst villain, which is another thing that's not really explained, which is Chase distrusting her the most. Chase distrusting the whole program makes some sense, because he was there when Shroud betrayed everyone. So he would be especially vulnerable to someone basically, you know, living a double life, I guess. But why a particular Visigal is not really explained.
Resubscription received. Apparently you are doing something
Oh,
right,
I'm
Captain.
totally curious about Vizzy's backstory. Absolutely. Also, they started calling her Vizzy and there was no mention of it. And I feel like that must have been something that was cut. Because I only noticed the second playthrough. It was like at the party scene where he started calling her Vizzy, I think. Executor, full year. Important 12 month, a random succession across many years, but who cares? See you at Homestray Cup, maybe? Nah, probably not, fortunately. Blazer called her Vizzy. Okay, interesting. I'll have to pay a lot of attention. But then there was a change with Robert. And that was never remarked upon. Which seems like something she would have remarked upon. But then again, he starts calling her it, if I'm right, at an episode 6. You don't really get a chance to have that type of funny discussion. Oh yeah, I've already talked about that fan theory that Invisigirl and Blonde Blazer were roommates. Which again, I'm not so much on board for. I'm not on board of them being roommates as in Blonde Blazer needs a roommate. But I am on board on the idea that Blonde Blazer has a spare room. And apparently, I mean, the same way actually, to an extent, the way that Chase was so overly hating on Invisigal, and that's not really explained. There is also a basically unexplained reason as to why Invisigal takes her as a project. Invisigal, or anyone actually, either Blazer or Invisigal also take Robert aside in that party scene when they're dancing with him. And we just don't know what happened with those two, did we? As far as things that we don't really need to know, but I want to know. Did they take him out to the patio area? They talk? They continue dancing? I want to know. What was the other thing that I said I was going to say about the fan theories, Oriental Habit? There was another thing. I was like, oh, there's fan theories on that. And you said, of course they are. Me too. Hats of Natten. That's actually what I thought as well before I learned his backstory. There was a cutscene that was basically coded as Blazer or Vizzy Stays Over. Was there? In his apartment with the lawn chair. So you brought it up at like episode 8, so it has something to do with that. Damn. I can't remember it. There's obviously a lot of fan theories about everything. Oh, it was in the files. Oh, the files. The files. But episode 6 never animated. I want to read all these things that were never animated. Episode 6 was supposed to be all the party scene. I think I did see that, yeah, which would have been great. Because, you know, he doesn't get a lot of time with the rest of the Z team either, which would have been nice to see. Some more moments where he was, you know, one-on-one with them. Did Blizzard make a mistake when he said Robert see you night? Yes. That I thought was totally fine. She wasn't supposed to tell him about it. Or she wasn't supposed to, but wanted to get him antsy about it, I guess. Shit, man. kind of bothers me about what it was or wasn't. We're gonna look at my own VODs. Okay, here we go. Oh, I thought it was implied Shroud made the astral pulse. Ah! Found it. All right, so the fan theory about the astral pulse is, there's a couple. I mean, and I say fan theories if it's like largely communicated, but I think it's like one person had some good ideas. And one of the ideas I personally liked was that there was something about Robert's mom that might have been necessary to it. There's also like, what the hell happened to Robert's mom? Who's she? Who dat? What happened? And I like the idea that maybe, because so his grandfather didn't have the astral pulse. It was made with his father and Shroud. And before, there was just a bigger mech that had worse components to it, I guess. But maybe if his mom had some type of power that they had to use, and then that's why it can never be replicated, because maybe she died after or during the creation of it. It's the ghost. But also, this explains kind of also why Robert's dad had to be involved when he apparently wasn't a geek. He was a gearhead. Because if he wasn't really all that helpful in making the astral pulse, then why was he involved? Why didn't just Shroud do it? Yeah. So I thought that was kind of neat, but I'm sure that's something that will be expanded. They don't have the soundtrack with the actual licensed songs, huh? Three out of 10 games unplayable. I haven't read the comics yet. I was going to do that later. Oh, here's the licensed music. You know what I think why this game really resonated with a lot of people though? Here's my really big, taking it way too far, but I kind of still believe it, revelation. I don't know if I should say it before or after the ads. I'm just going to say the first thing that comes to mind as to why this actually resonated with a lot of people. So many people who play this game are probably 20 plus, and we're all lonely and miserable. Say it during the ads. Yeah. No, but this is my like first part. This is like a little portion of it. But it's I kind of joke, but I'm also kind of serious. Where I think a lot of people, and including even teenagers nowadays, I feel like, but still like, I mean, they obviously like want to have that type of dysfunctional acceptance and can only see a group of dysfunctional people possibly, being like that. But I feel like the way that obviously like the songs and the animation and the story build up really is important because execution is always important. But I feel like the idea of like a guy who doesn't have many friends or no family finds his family in a group of friends at work, I feel like really speaks to people, especially if it's done in a not cringy way where like everyone at work's a normal human, but rather again dysfunctional villains. That is the most fantasy part of the game. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but like, you know, I've really felt sad about, you know, not going to events and stuff and hanging out, you know, partying with friends, drinking, hearing music, talking about their really, you know, stupid decisions they've made in their life. And that, you know. But anyways, ads are on, so I'll go into the next part after I BRB. And I'm back. I can't believe I had to allow that Nightbot. Nightbot's more culturally aware than I am. I didn't really pay attention to the song when it first played on you know, episode 2 or whatever. But I liked the song that was playing during the bar scene. And then I, you know, eventually found out it was the same artist. It keeps on Nightbotting Pound Cake. So I'm going to assume that it is. Let's Urban Dictionary this shit. It's a big jiggly ass. Which makes sense for the rest of the song. Yeah, I feel like I kind of already had like a slight inclination that that's what it was, you know? I was already leaning towards that, but I wasn't sure. What's this stupid thing, that focus? Everything is sex now? Look, if there's a popular song about it, just assume that it's sex. So that's the most popular. Wait, no. The most popular is a big jiggly ass. People called me Pound Cake when I walked up the stairs. But it could also be straight slamming it. Oh, 2007. Okay, that's not too old. Never mind. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's this. That's true. It's not really new. Perhaps it goes through... It probably goes through phases faster, though. Like, I think slang comes in and out of vernacular maybe faster. Because once the older generation starts to use it, they pick up on it. Then the younger generation's like, it's not cool anymore. You know, like 6-7 is not cool anymore. Millennials still killing industries to this day. Millennial parents have killed 6-7. Yeah, like I liked this song a lot when I listened to it in the bar. So I'll be listening to more Thought Squad. All right, so the second thing is that I feel like this game really appeals to people who grew up watching, basically anime. like, in a weird way, I kind of view this as like some of the similar discussions I've had about Final Fantasy VII versus Expedition 33. No one really knows what 6-7 is about. That was the whole point, though. It kind of came to be like a whatever response. But yeah. But anyway, and how, like, you know, when we were younger, some like cringier dialogue, worse dialogue, more immature stories and reactions were very passable. They're, you know, this is like what we were into. And then as we got older, you know, we look back at those things that we watched when we were younger, and we're just like, oh, this is like poorly written. This is cringy. This is childish. Like in Final Fantasy VII, like the way that they had the dialogue in that game and the way they had them voice it was just like, you know, like I might have been on board when I was 13, but now I feel like I'm too old for this shit. And then you play Expedition 33 and it's like realistic and mature, and you're like, oh God, thank God. And I feel like that's what Dispatch is, except it's still very much a anime-ish inspired, you know, romance subplot show that, but you know, it has a lot more fuck words in it, so you don't feel weird about enjoying it. And the last thing is, I gotta say, this really appealed to my very teenage years full of the thing I just talked about, as well as my own story creations. Because when I was young, going maybe like age, I'm going to say 14 to 20, maybe? 14 and 19. I'd stopped really doing this by the time I was in college, that's right. So basically all of high school. So 14 to 18, let's say. Like, I was totally on board, like, original character creation and forum role-playing since I was, like, 10. Taking something that you were really, like, excited about, whatever you were a fan of, and actually going and being able to role-play or create fan art, create fan fiction. Which, no, you cannot have my fanfiction.net account and look up what I wrote. Still, haven't gotten drunk enough for that. Thought one day I might, but it's not happened yet. But it really, really, like, this is the type of thing that can catch fire because of the creative side of it. I said I couldn't log into it. I couldn't find it when I Googled it. But I couldn't log into it. But I got an email from fanfiction.net like 6 months ago. And I was like, this doesn't make any sense. But I ended up being able to find the fan fiction. That same stream where I was like, I can't even find it. And then I Googled it. And I was like, oh, wait, I can't find it. Never mind. But I didn't share it. I like banter and dispatch not written by characters of 200 IQ. Yeah, that too. To bring it a little modern. Like, you know, so much humor nowadays is very Marvel humor. It's quips. It's the perfect thing you would say if you were having a argument in the shower. And it's just not real. And this feels like, you know, way more free. I mean, obviously there's still a lot of things I would never do in any dialogue in this game. Think quick enough, be flirty enough, be honest enough, whatever, right? But it's still, it's not like this perfect quip that you think of only hours later as the only comedy. Similar observation about Last of Us. Plot points typical zombie. Character interaction step up. Oh yeah, for sure too, yeah. I mean, so much about anything that we enjoy is execution. But yeah, you know, I will share, I'm not going to share my fan fiction with you, but I will share my original character who... Actually, do I want to do that? It's kind of embarrassing, actually. I mean, I don't know if it's embarrassing, but it's so coincidental that it's kind of embarrassing, I guess. I've shown my folder of OC fan art before, I think. If you were dying, would I read it to you on your deathbed? Hold on, let me think about this. We're all water boy at heart, yeah. I wouldn't stutter as much, but I would definitely be uncertain about myself. Let you read it on your deathbed. I had to print it? Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know. You know what I'm realizing? I might not have my fan art folder anymore. Not fan art. Original character art anymore. Because it was weirdly on my PC. Like, you know, like, I don't know if you guys have ever had this. Maybe it's just a me thing. But my Windows had like files that I didn't even know I had. So if I went back far enough in photos, it would start showing me these pictures. And I was like, where the fuck are these pictures are from? Because they had stuff from like 2008. And because I moved computers recently, that might not happen anymore. Interesting. Give me a second. Secret stash. Secret agent man. Aw. So while I looked this up, the funny thing that's happened is since I've ever searched dispatch on Instagram, now Instagram is sending me a lot of memes from like, not memes, but like Instagram posts about, like the one I got today was about people sharing their experience about being on Tumblr 15 years ago. And I'm like, well, they didn't give this to me before. It's because of dispatch. That's why they did it. Because there's such a huge market. The way that I feel like you get a little bit, not all of, like vileness going as far as being a content is like art. And like StarCraft 2 always had a problem with that. Where I didn't feel like anyone was really all that excited about it for a long time. Initially, when StarCraft 2 came out, there was fan art and probably fan fiction. I don't know. And then I was part of the Tumblr community when StarCraft 2 came out. And I can tell you that it was very fangirlish. Did I log into Windows with a Microsoft account? Yes. I didn't see it in OneDrive, though. I actually have my Tumblr, which is full of embarrassing things from my early years. but it was full of stuff. It was full of a lot of stuff, apparently. The Tumblr community for StarCraft was just... Oh, that's adorable. Instead of doing anything with the art, it was like pro gamer simping. Esports did dominate, but I think without esports it wouldn't have been anything. I don't think there would have been a large community of people doing fan art and discussions about the story and all that. Because there really wasn't. Even when they released expansions. But these are like reblogs. Like, I'm not the one posting so much of this shit. This is a great repost. There's like one thing that showed the motion capture for Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, that kind of makes me sad. I can't find it. I do still have my old PC, so maybe I'll take a look. This was the song that was at the end of the game if you had the license music on. Why is he mocha capping shirtless? They probably asked him to. That's a good question, though. Never really noticed. There's one last potential bastion. I know, right? I gotta save this. It was on the end of Icons for Final Fantasy, that TV show Icons. Look at this. Look at this fangirl shit. Jesus. Anyway. Oh my god. My sign in though. Yeah, I saw that. It only includes the songs they made for it, which makes some sense. Infinite. Infinite. Damn. I have to turn mine. Ugh, I'm gonna have to like save and upload and like rescan like commissions I got in person again. God, it's gonna take forever. Why did DeviantArt change so much? So apparently watching videos about Dispatch, apparently there's a lot of similarities between, well, not similarities, but there's things that people liked about Edge Runners, I guess, that they like about Dispatch. Damn. It makes me so sad. I can't even find these things. On my DeviantArt messages anymore. Yeah, I see people talking about that song. I Want to Stay at Your House. Maybe they'll convince me to actually watch Edge Runners. Maybe. Can't find the shit. Oh, probably because of the VPN. Oh, flambe. White people guitar? Okay, well, to be clear, Bitch is a great song. As funny as the song is, it's not exactly a bop, is it? Kind of sad about losing all that artwork. If it did in fact lose it, I have to figure out why it even popped up in the first place. Yeah, it's got to be out there somewhere. I mean, why did they show up in the beginning? Anyway. It wouldn't be on my DeviantArt. It would have been in my messages on DeviantArt. It's different. Not something you guys can access. You did try. My DeviantArt name is different from my fanfiction account name anyway. So... if that was your ultimate purpose. Although to be honest, I feel like I gave away my fanfiction on one stream at one point. But maybe I'm just misremembering. But then I did find it, so that's not going to work. Anyway. The long and short of it is, this art that I was trying to find of an original character, it's like exactly like Invisigal. I can't show you, because I can't find any, but just trust me. It's very similar. So it's kind of no surprise that I ended up choosing that path. Invisigal has Tracer vibes? Besides the haircut, does she? That's what I'm trying to say, Crone Dance. That's what I'm trying to say. There is one more thing that I have. Damn, I don't even have to think that I thought I did. That's terrible. Yeah, I think it's the haircut. The haircut is what everyone goes to. Like, yeah, V from Arcane. It's like, wow, I wonder why that would remind you of it. That's so weird. Pixie girl type? To me, the pixie haircut was always different. But I see enough people say it that I'm willing to concede. No strong opinion. That's fair. Most people don't. Yeah, exactly. I think it's Tinkerbell. That's exactly what that it is. Yeah, but like very like close cropped. But I mean, it's, you know, you kind of have to. You have your own. What's the word? You have your own, you know, read on what the hair would actually look like in real life. Since obviously no one actually has hair like that. Cosplayers try, and it always looks kind of stupid. So. Sorry to all the cosplayers out there. Oh my god, I found it. It was on my phone! How I didn't look there first. It's beyond me, but I didn't. So, there's that. Yep. Yep. Oh boy, I forgot about that one. Interesting. All right, that's good enough, I think. Totally forgot about one of these. Yeah. So, yeah, this was OC long time ago. It would have sucked to lose. I spent a lot of money on these commissions. I have a lot of them, but not all the same character. So, from all different types. And they weren't always in high school, so there's that too. But yeah, I found my commission trove, but just to prove that, yeah, I liked Invisigirl before anyone else did. But pretty much same exact scenario, same personality. Master martial artist. She didn't have invisibility though. Missed out on that one. Was that what it was called? You had to differentiate when you had like 30 pictures, you know? She didn't have asthma. I thought that was a pretty neat addition to the you know, like I feel like I might have heard of someone having to hold their breath for their powers. And of invisibility being a villainous thing. And of someone having asthma to interrupt their superheroism. But I'm not sure I heard about all three of it happening at once. Yeah, so I thought that was pretty original of him. Yeah, I'll have to watch the Arcane show one of these days. It'll happen. It wasn't a game, it was original characters. Created with couple of friends. And then, you know, you go to anime conventions and you would commission artists, or you'd go to DeviantArt. I haven't. No, I know Arcane's really, really good, even if you don't care about League of Legends. Like, I'm totally on board watching it. I just haven't yet. Yeah, again, it's all about execution. Like, they could have just ripped a lot of things off for the stereotypes and then executed it really well. I heard second season was about Arcane. Super well done. Superheroes, super well done. So at the end of the day, almost everyone chooses Invisigal. Blonde Blazer can be the hipster choice. But the real question is, what do you really prefer? Blonde Blazer or brunette Mandy? No, I prefer Mandy as well. Both, because you're in for personality? Yeah. Yeah, you and everyone on dating apps. I just like personality. I'm kidding, mostly. Both of her fantastic personalities. And the other question is, how many are totally on board with the punch-up Coop romance? If you keep Coop, they're kind of cute at that dance scene. They, I think they're seen like hanging out on the patio or balcony, rather, balcony at one point. Bounce a coin off her personality. That's what I think it is about Blonde Blazer, though. I think it is not that she's blonde or that she's taller or she's more muscular. It's her superhero suit. Just looks awfully uncomfortable to me. Not nearly all that cute. I might be thinking too logically about it, though. You're not supposed to think about wearing the superhero suits. You're also not supposed to be thinking about wearing what a stripper wears. And how uncomfortable it might be. The point is, you're like, wow, that's really sexy. But yet, I can't help but think about it. That does not seem comfortable. Suit would be an issue? It absolutely would be an issue. You would not be able to take that suit off that quickly. There's like 5 pieces to it. Thought the suit was part of her amulet. Nah, because she can keep her amulet on, but take off the suit. So. Although you're right, Chase got his own suit, so I guess it is kind of. But she does take off the suit, but keeps the blonde blazer. But then she also jogs out really quickly from giving Chase the amulet in a sweatshirt and like workout clothes. She changes into the dress that you help zip up, and she's definitely not flirting with you. Yeah, I feel like I would totally dig Blonde Blazer if she had casual wear. I was trying to find a picture to show how, how much you'd have to take off. Okay, so I guess, okay, you gotta take this off first. I don't know if the black is a part of that or not. Oh no, you gotta take her gloves off first, of course. The gloves, then you know what? I don't like where this is going. My point is, it seems like layers that are uncomfortable to take off. This is what my point is. Don't worry about it. I'm objectifying this character with my male gaze. Yeah, the official holiday art. Yeah, that's super cute. That's adorbs. It's so adorbs. I shared my thoughts. I'm just saying it's a lot of clothes. It's a lot of layers that are intertwined, okay? Showing the hassle of taking off and putting off even just chainmail and plate armor. Oh, does it? I know that's supposed to be like hyper realistic, so that makes sense. But yes, exactly. But I mean, if it is a part of her cost, if it's part of her amulet, and then like somehow, no, I don't know how that would work. Yet another plot hole in the world of Dispatch. How do people think this game is good? Is it or is it not part of the amulet? Unbelievable. Oh, speaking of costumes. Okay, oh my god, I wanted to bring this up and I totally forgot. Invisigal wearing a crop shirt is a really bold move when she doesn't wear a bra. Her shirt is like 2 inches below her breasts, which are even lower because they're not held up by a bra, right? So like anyway, and then she also has a thing that she's trying to like hide from everyone that she was part of the fucking red faction gang, whatever the fuck they're called. That is dangerous territory. She does flips and shit. I mean, how is she not flashing people constantly, and also showing off the implant? Supergirl miniskirts never malfunction, and a crop top is basically a miniskirt but on your torso. Is that where we're going with it? Your friend does that? I mean, even with small boobs, it just seems so dangerous. If you meet a child and they look up at you, I mean, her implant was smaller than I remember. Maybe I was trying to be respectful and not look at her boobs. But this time I looked at her implant. I thought it was bigger for some reason. But it is kind of like a tiny like machine thing. And then it has like strings and then like lights, I guess. So it's not like huge. But it is something that, you don't need a particularly good angle to see up that crop shirt. I'm just saying. You don't need her to flip 180 for it to come up, like even punching, she's got to be showing like side boob. Like it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, punch up gets such good views, doesn't he? He just like coincidentally next to her all the time. How long does her invisibility last? She has to hold her breath. That's like it's like one of the main points. She has to hold her breath, which she's asthmatic, so she already sucks at that. But then she also smokes, so she's extra sucky at it. Honestly, the fact that we see her invisible as often as we do is pretty impressive. But it's kind of vague as to whether or not she has like super strength or super durability. If she has super strength and she punches Robert, in the last scene, she was holding her breath for a while. Probably so long, you're right. She was like off to the side watching Shroud about to kill Robert and was like, God, please, God, just shoot him, okay, so I can get in front of the bullet. She held her breath for like 3 minutes in a conference room scene. Yeah, or that. Or they didn't notice the door open. I don't know. Someone has to do some calculation. What's the longest that anyone's held their breath as like a non-asthmatic, non-smoker, non-superhero? And then do a bunch of calculations off of someone who is a smoker, asthmatic, and a superhero. Really love a game based around the Teen Titans. Man, I love the Teen Titans cartoon show when I was younger. Her implant is less compromising place in Tifa's scar. Okay, that's oh man, I kind of like I didn't even play that second game or did she show the first game? No, she actually shows it in the beginning of the second game, doesn't she? So I did see that scene when I actually played it. I was so disappointed by that thing. Sorry. But if you like Sephiroth was like ka-chunk. And she's like, I'm able to hide this very tiny scar under this very, very short shirt. You're like, oh, okay. Look forward to diving into this game. Boku no Hero is ending. Oh, yeah, I know. Now, Dispatch, you should absolutely play Dispatch. There's a bunch of people saying how this proves like people aren't superhero tired or whatever. Fatigue. I never thought it was superhero fatigue. I thought it was Marvel fatigue. Marvel and DC both like fucking shit up. This is a Prism's Thought Squad song. Just punch people's dicks. I mean, Dispatch was hardly even a superhero. I mean, it was, but you know, it's not. Again, it's not Marvel. It's not a bunch of quips all the time. It's not. Let's save the entire world, because even though that particular city gets kind of fucked up, I think the kind of connotation is that it's not even the entirety of LA. It's certainly not the state, and it's certainly not the world. And you're not going over some of the other typical superhero plot lines of, like, again, saving the world. Being the only person equipped for the job. I don't think that was ever really highlighted in Dispatch. It's not like they had to save the job. In fact, the whole thing was like they weren't supposed to be able to do that. Woe is me for being a superhero. Even though that was kind of Robert. He is a little like Spider-Man, poor bitch boy. He doesn't wallow in it, and it's not the main story part. Which, by the way, I love Spider-Man's story. I love most versions of Spider-Man, but it's different. Probably have some guy named Concrete-Amancer. Yeah, right. Well, I saw at the end there, I noticed that the chick who was lifting the spider robot was the magnet chick that was in the first scene and had like her like a stapler and stuff on her, which, by the way, is that how Batboy's stapler got into his locker or whatever the fuck it was. Magnet lady. I mean, they really don't flesh out Robert's very, very, very sad life all that much. I mean, they do enough, in my opinion, but they could do more. Had powers to control a crane. Well, that's a very specific power. What if no one made a crane? You have my stapler? It's my stapler? Who's the freaking cat? I wonder if they have a superpower. Or they're just a temp who likes wearing a cat suit. Or it's their mascot, yeah. Is it even a suit? I mean, it looks like a suit, but we don't know. Don't bother him. Professional furry. That's a profession. Oh, the other thing that Instagram's reminded me about since looking up anything about fan art ever, again with all these like posts about people talking about the good old days. Ugh. You guys might not know this if you weren't part of the fan fiction community, but what was now just labeled smut, okay? If you want to go like look up like explicit stuff, you just look for smut, right? Everyone knows that word, right? Back in the day, when it was just fan fiction, you didn't use the word smut. You used the word lemon. And reading that just threw me for such a loop. I was like, I haven't thought of that in like 15 years. That's how people would label if something was explicit or not. And I guess lime was not explicit. I don't remember. I don't know. I was a young, fragile, innocent young lass. I don't know why it was called lemon. I don't know. We can look it up. A lemon is a story of explicit nature. Limes were romantic and cuddly. PWP, porn without plot. Okay. Doesn't describe why it was called lemon. Why was it called lemon? No, not the actual lemon. Here we go. Fanfiction subreddit. Fanfiction subreddit. The top comment is, I believe lemons are fruit. That doesn't help me. Looking around, apparently started from hentai. I don't know. A term derives from an early pornographic anime called Cream Lemon. Yeah, it seems to be the consensus. It's from an old anime. I don't want to click this wiki link. Okay, it's not explicit, thank God. It's an early hentai series from 1984. But it wasn't the first hentai. Alright, cool. I learned something. Surprised they didn't call it cream, though. Ugh. I was just a young lass. My virgin eyes, no. Thing is, they had to separate adult fanfiction from fanfiction.net anyway. So they literally made adult fanfiction.net. I don't know if they've changed it since then. I was there when it was, what's the Narnia line? Narnia line. I was there when they notified people they had to change. That explains a certain website should not be named. Right then. You're not knowing that and being blindsided? Me too, actually. I don't know if I was 10 years old by it, but I remember I was younger. And yeah, I had no idea what it meant. So I just went in, you know. Picked up on it eventually. Yeah, underage characters. I just look at the wiki. Yeah, I wasn't going to Google that origin story. That's why I was afraid to even click the wiki. But the wiki was fine. I read far too many Final Fantasy VIII fanfictions. I couldn't name them. Couldn't tell you. You know what the problem is, though, having grown up, is that you're... Okay, so the real way to find... Here's a secret, y'all. Okay. Here's the real hack source, okay? I'm going to teach you something after I get this cat. Generally, the way to find a good fan fiction is to look at the words per chapter. If it's under 1,000, it's probably bad. Or it's something like they're only texting each other, which can be kind of cute. But the point is, it's probably bad. They don't know how to write. If it's between 1,000 and like 3,000, then it could be kind of good, depending on, you know, how long the story is, the chapter and whatever. And if it's, you know, like 2,500 and above, it's probably pretty well written, but not always, because some people just don't know when to stop fucking writing. But that's like kind of what you do. But the other thing that you learn is that older people are generally better at writing. And by older, I mean not 16 years old. Okay. I mean, like, they're out of college. And because of that, they might also be interested in things that are more than PG-13. So, unfortunately, there's a bit of correlation between good writers and writers who write lemons. You're welcome. I hope I helped you. Oh, I appreciate that, Box. I was very scared. My fanfiction now would probably be better. I haven't written in a long time. I haven't written fantasy in a long time. But I've looked at my old fanfiction and it's really not that bad. I mean, it's not something that I would be like, here's my ultimate fan, you know, writing. But especially for being like 16 years old when I wrote it. Authors don't get to judge their own work. Yeah, you do. I'm almost twice as old as I was when I read it. I think that's a totally different person at this point. I think I can judge it now. Miss Lala Sonic fanfic? Oh, did you? Oh, Sonic was and is still weirdly big. This is just a damn cute song, isn't it, though? Like, taking it away from Dispatch, this is I mean, I love the music, but the lyrics are very cute. In fact, all of this, well, not the Thought Squad songs, actually, but a lot of the songs are in similar vein. So one of the songs is called Kissing Someone Else. And then the other one is called Feel the Way I Do. Agatha Christie had Alzheimer's by doing unique word count of her novels. What? No! Get that! Go. I saw her in my camera. I don't mind her playing with one ornament, but I mind her knocking over the entire Christmas tree. He's saying they check poor vocabulary quirks with bad writing. Typically, I would say. I mean, there are people who can write a lot, but they do use the same words over and over. Or it's very clear that they've used a thesaurus way too often. You know what I mean? Wicked! Where it's just like, you know, like a random, like, extravagant word comes out of nowhere and you're like, what? Like masticating. They didn't eat something, they masticated it, and you're like, well, that's not anything anyone ever says, so I don't. Wicket wants attention. Nom, nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. With the masticate defense. Oh my god. I've only ever seen masticating used in one fan fiction, and it wasn't a very good one. It was a hilarious one. Nope. Nope. I will. When she was itty bitty. Yeah, she was cute. Now she's a terror. Nah, she's still pretty cute. Nope. She knows she's a toddler. She knows it'll get attention. She is a toddler. Anyway, it's the word count has more to do with just like actually being able to describe things. A lot of writers of fan fiction are, again, young or inexperienced writers. And so, you know, a line of dialogue is enough for them to think that they've got something across. When there's usually more to elaborate on. Read about the Zoomer writer drama, who had a whole world set up, and you little bitch. She broke it. My mom gave me her old Christmas tree when she was in college and all of her old ornaments, and they're all miniature, but some of them are glass. Oh. Ow. It's just glass. Yeah, she's gonna get coal in her stocking. Anyway. I was a fair writer when I was writing, I think. When we wrote for lit class, I was very good. I always got A's. But I got A's in a lot of things. Humble brag. No, can you stop that? Get the water right here. It's fine. Bookworm? Yeah, actually. And why I can't really, well, there's multiple reasons why I can't read David Eddings anymore. One of them is that it's just too juvenile. It's a great starter fantasy book for the way that it is written and the plot. The other reason is that it came out recently from an old newspaper clipping that him and his wife adopted a kid and proceeded to keep him like in a cage. So that made it fucking weird. The squirt bottle, yeah, it's the nuclear option. The fuck? I know, right? And like the books that he wrote were all very like wholesome. And it's just like, well, anyway. That was very disappointing, yeah. Yeah. I tried to reread it recently and it's too weird. And it's not very good. Not to say that I think like all like simplistic writing is worse, because I think, for instance, The Expanse, the book series, I think is a little more simplistic. It's not simple, but it's simpler than most of what Sanderson writes. Well, for his archives, actually. I guess Sanderson, he writes very young adult for his like Mistborn series, which is the reason I don't like it, I guess. And then he writes a lot more in depth for his Stormlight Archives thing. But I feel like The Expanse found a pretty good middle ground. I don't read nearly as much as I used to, though. I mean, if I was reading at the rate that I read when I was younger, I would have read a lot more books. A lot more. You know, I found my fan fiction last time I checked, and now I can't find it. It's okay. Apparently, what I've also learned is that everyone's moved on from fanfiction.net. Damn cat. So yeah, if anyone want to read fanfiction, take my advice. All gated behind Patreon? That's a good question, actually. Wait, could I make money from making fanfiction? Hold on now. I know you can make money from making fan art. Especially if you're really making fan art, you know what I mean? I never really considered making money from fan fiction. Interesting. But no, that's not what I was talking about. Apparently it's called Archive of Our Own is like the new place to drop all the fanfics. F69 art. Yeah. If I had ever gotten good at art and I was willing to draw that stuff, yeah, I'd probably be a lot richer. Has there seen that in a video series? I mean, there's not really. I mean, people pay for all types of stuff. And I'm sure people like commission fan fiction. I don't know. That just never appealed to me, I guess. Because when I was commissioning I never commissioned fan art, first of all. I never commissioned art of things that were already made. I only ever commissioned things of things that were in my head. And I didn't think any writer would really be, you know, attuned to the characters I had created to do that. But they could make an image. It's kind of mind-blowing, actually. All right, time to be the #1 Patreon earner for Dispatch fanfiction. Oh, WordPress. Oh, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Is that still up? I feel like one of my initial websites I made was on WordPress. You done art commissions? Really cool. I've done art trades when I was much younger. But this is like, I mentioned earlier when I was playing Dispatch that I was kind of like more interested in the arts thanks to Dispatch, which is pretty cool. Substack? Yeah, Substack maybe. Yeah, probably. At one point, LiveJournal was the new thing, but... yeah. Anyway, and that includes like all of the things, you know, like I haven't really considered drawing in a while. I'm not very good at it. I get too frustrated by not being good at it to get better at it. And then, like voice acting, I mean, the idea of being good at voice acting is appealing. Or animating again. I've done so many things. Seeing Twitch messages in a serif font. Fancy. My live journal was full of more roleplay. Except you couldn't really call it forum roleplay anymore. I don't know what you would call it. Yeah, Pro Boards! Oh my god, I forgot about Pro Boards. I made so many forums. Oh my god, it still exists? They probably deleted my forums, though. I'm looking at my very, very old Yahoo account right now. How would I ever get my password back? Wow, same phone number from that long ago? Bruh, this is gonna be a real throwback. Whoa. Oops. Still the admin? I'm sure I'm still the admin. Have you seen how much gold the writers in the Goldshire Inn are making? Wait, what? People go to the Goldshire Inn to give gold to people to write fan fiction? How? Wow, no, I have not seen that. I had no idea that was happening. I mean, I knew people roleplayed on World of Warcraft, obviously. In so many forums. I was never on a Warcraft or Starcraft one. Oh my god, what's in this? That's fair. Did I save anything? I used this email back when I never actually organized my emails, and now there's nothing in my inbox anymore. Oh, that's too bad. We could have read emails of me and a guy who definitely had a crush on me in like 2007. But I didn't really think it was possible, so I definitely didn't pick up on any signals back then. Vestibule. Was it vestibule, or is that a misclick? Because you never know for back then. Saying instead of the was definitely a thing. Okay. See, that's why I checked. You had a t-shirt that said Did you get from Hot Topic? Huh. Interesting. So I had a bunch of usernames for LiveJournal. I mean, Hot Topic was the place to be for so long. Oh, yeah. Show me that live journal. Man, my username for things back then was such a totally niche reference. It was from a book called The Poisonwood Bible. And one of the characters was basically notoriously dumb. And so she called something incorrectly. Looking at your old live journal? What the fuck was I on about? I wrote this? I don't remember writing this. That must not have been the right account, though. We're just going total nostalgia mode. I gotta look into making online currency on World of Warcraft, making fan fiction. I know I used to have, I used to do a lot of Gaia exchanges. Gaia Online. I used to give fake money to get good commissions all the time. Do you know Neopets is still happening? Did I already talk about that? But Neopets is still a thing. And they've like rebranded, not like rebranded, but they've like re-engaged. They're like back on like social media and being young and hip, or at least trying to be. But all of the art's very the same. You can get a sticker of like your half-dead dog you never pet and you never fed. Remember when webcomics were big? Hell yeah. I remember one of the most famous webcomics. I don't remember the name of it though. Obviously the art got better with time. But I do remember, was it just called like Otaku in Japan or something? But it was about one guy was a total nerd. Very normal guy. But his friend was not a normal guy. Like, he kind of was, but then he would occasionally just like know kung fu or some shit. Oh, man. Never stopped reading webcomics? Yeah, but like I feel like webcomics have gone around the world in popularity. Like now Korea is obsessed with webcomics. So I've read tons of webtoons is what they call them now. Yeah, webtoons. And if you want to read a good webtoon on Webtoon, the app, I guess, Yumi Cells is pretty freaking cute. Just throwing it out there. Could be worse. Could have acted it out on TikTok. Again, how nice is it to live in a time period where every dumb, embarrassing, cringy thing you did not get posted on the internet. What was that favorite show of yours you mentioned the other day? My favorite movie? Which also had woman punching men? Ah, My Sassy Girl. There's an American version that's okay. Not nearly as good, though. I've definitely talked about it before. It's a movie, yeah. Oh, man. The last time I used this live journal, I posted stuff that I was selling to all my friends. And one of my friends who I'd met in World of Warcraft and coincidentally lived very close to us wanted all of my manga. So I just gave it to her at like a really steep discount. It's not. I mean, it is romantic.
Hostile forces detected. Arming raid defenses.
Hey, Cranky Ducklings. Hello. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Oh, the whole movie's on YouTube. I would never encourage watching this. You should definitely not do that. How about this? We'll just watch the meet cute. Obviously. But, you know, that kind of gave you a good glimpse, I suppose, as to what the vibe is. Unfortunately, you cannot watch it on YouTube unless you know Korean. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. We were talking about Dispatch, the game, because we finished playing it. So if you wanted to talk about Dispatch and your opinions about Dispatch, please, by all means. How did we get here? It's a good question. I'm not going to throw up, I swear. It's just hiccups. But it's really coincidentally timed. We're also talking about live journals and forum roleplay and original characters and life before the year 2010. And how apparently you can make money writing fan fiction. And this was not something that I knew, but now I'm very interested in. If there is something that I thought I was naturally good at and thus need very little to get better at it, it was fan fiction. Fifty Shades of Grey was originally a Twilight fanfic. Follow your bliss. That's true. I one day hope to also be as good as Twilight. It's a high bar. Let's see if I can avoid making a grown man fall in love with a child. Him imprinting was totally different. Was it though? Are we sure? It's too bad I can't find my old fan fiction. We also learned where the origin of lemon was from fan fiction. You guys know what that is? Not the citrus fruit. No, it came from an anime, which you definitely should not look up. What the fuck is imprinting? Well, it's what they, say that like birds imprint on their baby birds. It's so weird. I can't find the fan fiction now that I wrote, and I looked it up so easily last time. Maybe they finally really deleted it. Uh-oh. Oof. Oof. I just got like a big spike of nostalgia. Oh boy, I found it. I found it. I logged in. Y'all. I finally did it. I finally went through the chain of emails that has led to the login. Oof. Hitting that upload button, waiting for the reviews to pile on in. Ah, yes. Three chapters, 8,844 words. It's a lot of words. It means it's good. Wow, so the first thing I wrote was not the first thing I wrote. I think I actually deleted the first thing that I ever wrote. The first thing I ever wrote, I was embarrassed by it when I read it again. So I probably wrote it when I was like 12. And then I was like, wow, that was really bad. And then so I wait. Wow, yeah, probably 12. Because it was Final Fantasy. So I was 11 or 12 when I first wrote it. And then I went back when I was apparently 14 and read it and was like, oh, that's terrible. I'm going to write a new thing. I'm going to delete that one. So then I wrote the thing that's still up there. And then apparently 5 years later, when I was 19, I wrote something else. Damn. Oh, shit. I'm going to go look through all my favorite stories again. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, ZombieGrub. Oh, no. Oh, teenage ZombieGrub. No. Oh, my God. One of my favorite stories is very embarrassing. No, really? I'm really embarrassed about myself now. Apparently, I favorited a story called Hermione's All That. Oh, it's so bad. Oh my god. Ugh. I had no idea. I don't even remember being interested in Hermione's romances. Well, pretty much, I was totally on board with Harry and Ginny as soon as they came out, you know, as the couple. I think this is one of my favorite authors. I thought she was so cool. And she actually reviewed my work, and that was a highlight of my life. Not the one who wrote Hermione All That, a different person. They last updated 2014. Is it compared to the one about Raven? Raven, That's All Raven? That's All Raven and She's All That are two very different stories. But I like that they have similar-ish titles. I can tell you for sure that there is a very cute Final Fantasy VIII romance story that is totally out of nowhere. I mean, I don't know if it's actually any good. I haven't read it since I was 14. But it's about Zell and the library girl who you can see in Final Fantasy VIII. It's a very small interaction, but she's too embarrassed to talk to Zell. So she asks you to. And someone made a whole goddamn 35,000 word fan fiction about that. Isn't fan fiction great? Oh my god. No, that's not what I wrote. Apparently I read a Shepherd Tally fanfic and really liked it. I mean, I guess they're a good couple. I don't know. Wow, my profile has a very sad statement on it, but I don't know. If I tell you, you might be able to look it up. Nah, I Googled it. I'm back now that I'm 21, and I wrote my best stuff when I was 14. I don't know why I wrote that, because I wrote something else when I was 19. Typical world weary 21-year-old. I was well aware I had already peaked. Oh, damn. Oh, boy, I got some nostalgia to go through. Now that I have access to my fanfiction.net account again, who knows? Who knows what'll happen? I can tell you, having looked it up behind this this overlay, there is very little Dispatch fanfiction on fanfiction.net. They're missing out. I will neither confirm nor deny my ambition to be the most paid Dispatch fanfiction author. I am hungry though, and it's 9:30, so I should probably eat before I go to bed. So this is it's the end of the stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. Even after we rebooted because of the VPN. Much appreciated. Sticking around, having some good talks. Yeah, I guess I'll see you guys Monday. Maybe I'll play, I don't think I will. But Date Everything has overwhelmingly positive reviews, so I don't know. Could be an option. All right, bye guys.